There we go. Fucking mic wouldn't work. What up, everyone? Take two. How we all doing? We all doing pretty good. What up, YZ, Splix, Unanimous, Kanto, Charlie, Null, Pombo? How are we all doing? I hope we're all doing well. I hope we're all doing fine. I hope we're all doing good. Etc., etc. Okay, the delay isn't that bad. Cool. Doing swell. Good to hear, Kanto. Sad I wasn't at Blade Show. I apologize to everyone that was not able to go. It was a good time. It was a very good time, and my desk is a very big mess. I'm just now looking at this. Holy cow. What up, Cody? Maybe next year. Yep. Maybe next year. My Firefly got blade rub. That's unfortunate. Although, from my experience with Fireflies, the tolerances aren't that good. Like, the tolerances on Fireflies aren't super impressive. It does suck that it got blade rub, though. I got my Squiddy that I won from the giveaway, so that's cool. Hey, nice, Banana. Flip the question, how are you, Camaro? I'm out of it, dude. I can't lie. Like, I feel physically fine after COVID, except for my voice. But I'm, like, fucking, like, dizzy right now. And that's only just now happening since I started streaming, so maybe it's something to do with this light right here. But, oh, it's definitely the light. Oh my god, I just looked into it and I was like, oh, that's disorienting. Okay, don't look into the light. You got COVID? Yeah, that's the reason I haven't been on. That's the whole reason that, like, nothing's happened on this channel. When's the Arctic giveaway? The Arctic giveaway I'm gonna release tomorrow. I tried to release it today. I've been sitting in my bed editing, but what I'm trying to do is make a video that I can turn into my channel trailer to serve as a giveaway video. So it's taking a little bit longer than I initially expected that it would, so it's gonna be out tomorrow. How's the Nemesis holding up? I don't know. I sent it back to NRB. He's fixing it up. It should be on its way back right now. I'm feeling a bit better, DGW. Thank you for asking. What up, Dudaruku? Next Minecraft stream? Maybe tomorrow as well. Tomorrow I might do a secret stream consisting of Minecraft and VR. It depends how I'm feeling. Now with this whole, like, disorientation with the light thing, it's probably not a good thing to strap a VR headset to my face. That probably wouldn't go too well. I'm trying down a lot of water to put that away, so. What up, ZOR? How you doing? Tuba, if you didn't know I had COVID, you should, follow my Instagram and follow Blade Bias. You might not know about Blade Bias, so go check out Blade Bias. You want more epic content? I don't know. I like your glasses. They look like mine. Are they new, or have I just not seen you in a while? These are the same glasses that I've worn since before you started watching. I got these glasses earlier this year, but I don't think you watched me back then, Banana. Did Ty get it? Ty also got COVID, yeah. If that's what you're asking about. In fact, I got COVID from Ty, I guarantee it. He probably gave it to me either on the car ride back or the night that I stayed at his house before I got in my plane. Because he had symptoms like a day and a half before I did, so... My mom doesn't like me having social media. I know I'm lame. No, that's fine. It's just that Blade Bias is a YouTube channel. It's my my alt YouTube channel that I upload a lot more on, and I do more frequent updates about my life. So you should go follow that if you want. Ty also does the same thing on that channel. COVID has been a really weird experience. I can sum up COVID, my case of it at least, with the first 2 days were, what up, Rekid? The first 2 days were like a mild sore throat and like aches. Like anytime I would sit weird, it would hurt. It would hurt more than usual. Like my back would hurt if I was sat weird or something. The third day, the sore throat ramped up and everything else kind of went away. And then it was just a sore throat for like 2 days. And now I feel physically fine except for a mild like disorientation and like weakness. So like I'll get up and I'll walk around and I'll get out of breath a little bit earlier than I normally would. Or like I'll be like disoriented and kind of just like woozy. So yeah. I feel like Snap is so much worse. No, I don't think so. Snap is less public. No fever. I did get a fever. I had like 100. I think I had like 100.8 fever, but I didn't feel like I had a fever. I was kind of cold and hot. It was weird. It didn't feel like a fever though. Did you ever get it, Dalen? I think that's Dalen. Please, God, let that be Dalen. Colvidir, yes, I did. Or Colivider. Yes, I did go to Blade Show. Got up to 104 last time I had it. Oh my God. Who's Dalen? No. You spelled it right though. I think you're trolling me. Hey, found a new podcast to listen to? Hell yeah, Blade Bias podcast. There's only 3 episodes because Ty and I got COVID and we can't talk for an hour while we have terrible sore throats and everything. But yeah. Tay Flipper or Squiddy B? Tay Flipper. Have you tried the zipper? Yeah, I'm trolling. Okay, good. Daylan, I now know how to spell your name at least. I was so unsure on how to spell your name. D-E-Y-L-A-N. Cool. As long as you're okay with me calling you that, of course. I guess I never asked that. Oops, my bad. Have you tried the zipper, and if so, thoughts? It has a lot better... It's like a cycloid, but better weights. The ball bearings and the handles feel very weird, and it doesn't chaplain very well, but otherwise I like it. And the chaplain thing is just because of the balance that Will had in his. You can change the balance, and I'm sure it would chaplain a lot better. I didn't even think the spelling would be what gave it away. I don't feel like people know how to spell your name correctly. Just like Will didn't know how to say your name correctly for like a year. Did the Not V2 change your opinions on the Nautilus collection as a whole? No, I will still not own a Nautilus in the near future. I will say carbon fiber feels better than G10, and the V2 does feel better than the V1, but I still am I'm kind of tapped out of the Nautilus. They most definitely do not know how to spell it or say it usually. Cool. How's the Tay Flipper? I love the Tay Flipper. Tay Flipper is probably my favorite plastic Balisong right now. probably. I still love the cycloid, and I still highly recommend the cycloid. But I also really like the Tay Flipper. Yep, that was my exact experience, Collivator. My exact Nautilus experience was like that. Opinions on the Mako V4.5? Good. It's good for the price. I think it's just a cheaper Triton. It feels a lot like the Triton, just with a little less grip. The one thing I will say about the Mako is I wish the blade didn't bend so easily. Will you ever try the Titan by Bite Blades? I did try the Titan at Blade Show, and I think it's super sick. If I ever see one that has glow-in-the-dark spacers on his website, I'm see. Because I've been looking for, like, a Balisong flow toy, kind of like Will has. And I think the Titan, with the way that the spacers are, it looks like tracers when you flip it. Definitely something I'm interested in. I was really debating getting a Tay Flipper or a Zipper. What do you think would be better for the plastic Balisongs? Depends on your personal preferences. The Zipper is a more standard plastic Balisong, whereas the Tay Flipper is a lot bigger, bulkier, and squarer. So if you're okay with big, bulky, and square, then get the Tay Flipper because it's a lot of fun. But if you don't like that, get the Zipper because it's more standard size. Oh my god. You prefer channel or sandwich or chanwich? I don't really have a preference. I think they're all good. I think my honest reaction to that is that a good sandwich beats a bad channel. A good chanwich can beat a good channel. It all depends. I don't really care what the implementation of the handles are. Someone talked about an Arctic giveaway. When will it be? I will be uploading the video for that hopefully tomorrow. I'm still working on it though. If you've tried the Kraken trainer, how is it? Better than the Nautilus, really good. But I prefer the balance of the live blade Kraken a lot more. I would recommend waiting, Keever. Wait to see issues with the V2. Enjoy it. Kraken has bad tap now. I thought I just bought new hardware for it, but it stripped immediately. Your Kraken has tap? That sucks. The Kraken has some of the best tolerances that I personally own. But the best tolerances I've seen have been off the Prisma. That thing does not move out the factory. Does your Nemesis have monstrous tap like your Nautilus? It did. But I sent it back to NRB to get tuned. I want an Arctic so bad. It will be pink and purple, the Milky Way colorway. And I also learned, in terms of the Arctic giveaway, that the Arctic is a first production Arctic because, well, not because, it's one of the first ones they ever released. So it's a bit different from a normal Arctic. It feels a bit more handle biased and feels a bit thinner, but it is still a real Arctic, which is pretty cool. For me, personally, at least, it's pretty cool, because now I get to flip another version of the Arctic. But for the person that gets it, you'll have a piece of Glidr history. Person I bought it from said he bought it in the first ever drop of the bushing Arctic. Why not stream on Twitch? More my audience is on YouTube. I have 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. I don't have 1,000 followers on Twitch. If I did the same streams on Twitch, they would get 2 viewers. Which is fine, but I would rather be where my audience is. I will stream on Twitch eventually for, like, video game stuff, but for these are going to stay on. Just saw you and damn right I got Knife Stream. It's unfortunate that Diego had that power outage and they couldn't do the interview. I was really looking forward to watching that interview. Yo, what up, Bruno? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. How are you? Is the giveaway going to be Conus? It's going to be US only. Unless you're willing to pay for shipping. If you're willing to pay for shipping, it'll be worldwide. Saw your Blade Show 2022 video. Thank you, Rote. Thank you. Hair brought to you by the Lego Corporation. My hair is unnaturally smooth today. Like, normally it's not this smooth and round and fluffy looking, but I don't know. I kind of like how it looks. Is the Mako 4.5 a standard flipping experience? I would say so, yeah. It's pretty good, so I subbed. Hey, I appreciate that. Go check out my other videos if you haven't already. Peruano is a Chad. He's a Chad. He's wholesome, and he's just cool. He's a cool guy. I am hopefully... I think Ty is kind of working out having him as a guest on the podcast. I don't want to confirm anything yet, but little sneak peek for you guys. Is Kanto what up, Invixity? Is Kanto oil worth? Yes. Kanto oil is the best oil that I've used. I've used Super Lube, KPL, Super Light, and Normal, and the Hobbs that comes in the Squid Maintenance Pack, and Kanto is by far my favorite. Have you seen Will's video? Every time he zoomed onto your face, I couldn't stop laughing. Dude, the Will video, like, I feel bad because that was just me and Ty legitimately checking out the Hom booth for the first time. We did not want to be in the background of the video, and that's why we were, like, kind of standing back. You can see, let me pull up the video. Oh, my overlay isn't on. There we go. You can see, I mean, obviously Ty got this part in the, that was a cool clip. I'm glad they used that. But you can see that when we're in there, I kind of walk in, like, we're standing super far back. Because we don't want to be in the shot. And you see me look at the camera. Oh, you guys can't see it. Hold on. You see me look at the camera and then, like, slink in to grab something and then go right back. Because I thought I was outside of the shot. So to see that I was inside of the shot, I was like, oh. Sorry about that one, Will. But apparently he didn't mind because he zoomed in on us. He zoomed in on us multiple times. So, oops. But yeah, it was cool. I don't think we show up in any of the other ones. Actually, no. I have a very small cameo in the new one that came out today, and Ty has, besides him flipping in the intro, he has one tiny cameo in one of the scenes, and I'm wondering if anyone noticed it. Sound-wise and performance, Kanto is more worth than. Yes, sound-wise, Kanto is the best sounding oil I've ever used, and it's also the smoothest oil I've ever used. What's the name of the other blue dude that isn't Marty? This guy right here, this is Dex. D-E-X. What's a dope Bally that you think is over or underrated? I really like the Vortex. I don't know if the Vortex is really underrated so much as it is just, like, appreciated well. I think the Morse. The Morse is pretty underrated. Because no one really uses it too much. But I can't really think of something that's underrated, you know? You're so kind. Well, you make a good product, Kanto. It's not kindness, it's truth. I'm not going to simp for a creator just because they're in my chat. Like, if JK showed up, I would be like, what up, dude? I think your products are kind of expensive. You make a good, if you make a good product, make a good product. I just happen to have people in my chat like Machine Wise and Kanto and Zippy who actually make good products. So it's not even me simping, it's just me being honest. Vortex is not underrated at all. Yeah, that's fair. Carbon Honey I've heard is good, but I've never tried it. So are knots bad in general, or is it just bad QC issues right now? The knots aren't bad in general. Hey, I didn't say it was bad. I just said it was kind of expensive. I'm not saying overpriced. I'm not saying anything like opinionated. I'm just saying it's kind of expensive because it's true. $1,200 for any Balisong is a lot. Dex's head is lumpy. That's how he is. Knots are good. It is just bad QC. How much is a Vortex? 125. There you go. Is that better? I'm saying it's bad and I've never tried it. Oh, okay. Fair. No, that's fair. How's your collection looking at the moment? It's all in my vault case. Like I said in Blade Bias, China is poggers. Do you agree? When they're not ripping off other people's designs, yeah, they can be pretty poggers. Like Nibali's making the Will Hirsch prototype. That's sick. Chinese companies ripping off the Seraph and saying that machine-wise is overpriced and not worth it. That's not sick. Fuck that. If you get an older model, you're chilling, theoretically, but I don't even know if the durability would hold up for that long. Thank you, Keever. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. What's your opinion on Eastern Scandinavia? I'm not a I don't even... I'm gonna be honest with you, Kanto. I couldn't even tell you where that was on a map. Are you ever thinking about producing a Bally yourself or with someone? Absolutely not. The amount of work and money that has to go into developing a Balisong. Just watch Contraption Collection's Bally Scissor series if you need any convincing of how much work it takes to produce a Balisong. But, like, that's not something that I am interested in or capable of doing. Maybe if someone like Nibali's approached me and was like, hey, make a design and we'll make it for you, like kind of how we did with Will. Maybe, but still, that's a lot of, you know. Can you flip the Squiddy Beat? No, I can't because mine is so binded that I physically can't flip it. What's your opinion on Old Zealand? It's kind of sunk. I have a dilemma. I want a Will X Nibali's Balisong, but I also need a new phone. I'm saving money and I don't know how long it'll be before the Will Nibali Balisong comes out. It'll be a few months, I think. It'll be within the next few months, but it's also like 60 bucks. It shouldn't be that difficult to save up 60 bucks, hopefully. My dream collection is just 2 Balisongs, Not and Squiddy OG. Really? Nothing else? No Prismas, no Vortexes, no Barflies, no Jerry Hom, none of that. Hitting on Super Monkey Ball Deluxe for the PlayStation 2. Sick game. Steve Rocky. Opinion on Tay Flipper? Really good. Really weird, but really good. Don't know if it's just me or the stream, but I am severely lagging. I am not dropping any frames. And the stream on my end is not lagging at all. I get $5 a week, and that's if I'm lucky. Well, then how are you saving up for a phone, my dude? That's crazy. Have you seen the Bite Blade Titan? I want to get one. Yeah, Sweetie Jeebies, that's normal. The Titan's really cool. I really like the Titan when I tried it. Nice and neutral, nice and long. Sounded cool, felt nice. I like the Titan. Every day I want a Kraken trainer more and more. The Kraken trainer is pretty good. I like the Kraken trainer. So, Mako's blade bend. The Mako's blade will bend because of the steel that it's made out of. The Mako steel is not made out of very strong or I guess tensile metal, and it's prone to bending. The anything above the Mako, like the Triton V2, the Squid Trainer, doesn't have that problem because it's made out of a better steel. It's just how Makos are. It's not like a squid thing. It's not like a quality control thing. That's just because they use a steel that's prone to bending if it gets dropped. Show us that Damasteel Kraken, please. This is my first time touching it in a few days, actually. Here's my Damasteel Kraken. This thing retailed for, it's not going to focus, but this thing retailed for $385. Although people have been selling them on the secondhand market for $600, which I think is stupid and dumb, but whatever. I'm saving up for a phone that's like $120. Basically, I didn't want to get a phone, then the Will X Balisong to come out the next day, week, or month. We don't have a timeline. They said the next few months, hopefully. The Triton doesn't? Didn't Triton V2 come up before Mako V3? Correct. But the Triton is more expensive for that reason, because they use a better blade steel. If they didn't use a better blade steel, then the Triton would probably be the same value as the Mako. Is it a bite handle marker on my Kraken? No, I don't have a bite handle marker on my Kraken. Unless you mean this. I think that's a sharpening choil. Or something. I don't know. I'm not a knife guy. I'm doing pretty good, James. How are you doing? Come on. Why do you refuse to go on the stand? There we go. What's your favorite balance for a knife? Slight handle bias. Love the Bowie blade. Good choice. I didn't have a choice. I only had Bowie with the Damascus. But I prefer Bowie, so I'm glad that's how it was. I'm not trying to point out or self-plug, but I want advice on my Balisong design. Like, what do you think is good or bad about it? What Balisong design? I'm memeing that. I'm not a knife guy. Feel free. That's a tooth. It's for you to feel the bite handle when you've done a trick wrong. No, it's a live blade. I mean, I get that they have that on trainers. I get like that little like this thing exists on trainers so for that, but I'm pretty sure there's another way to feel if you've messed up a trick wrong, and it's right like from like here all the way down to like here. It's also called blood. I don't think that serves a training purpose on a live. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that this is some like has some use to it. Like the sharpen, when you sharpen it, it's something, I don't know. Don't ask me. Like I said, I'm not a knife guy. I would like to be a knife guy, but the same thing as on my Mako. Yeah, like I said, most trainers have something like that, and that is a bite marker. That's a bite marker. Like, let me go get the giveaway Mako. Not Mako. Like, yeah, that. That's like a bite indicator, but I don't think you would need a bite indicator like that on a live blade because you've already cut yourself. Do you think fun or better performance knives are better? I prefer fun. I understand the need for high performance knives. I think the Kraken's very high performance because it flips well and it's built well. But I like fun, interesting, and unique balances. That's why I like the Arctic. That's why I like the BB Firefly. That's why I like the Tay Flipper, etc., etc. Posted a few things on my main, but I have another account for my design I'm doing. I haven't seen your other account, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Have you seen Glidr's new Balisong? Yes, the Everest. The Everest looks sick. I'm not sure if I'll be buying one, simply because the blade design is ridiculously similar to the Arctics, but that's all right. The engraving is right side up. It is. That's pretty cool. Brandon's gonna have a field day with that. I guess you touch the tooth first and then just let go before it cuts you. If you are able to do that, props to you. Because I don't even notice the bite indicator on normal Balisongs, to be honest with you. Night, dude. See you later. Really like your videos. Hey, thank you, Bruno. I appreciate that. Have a good night. Atropos makes some cool stuff. Definitely the most unique stuff on the market, I think, besides someone like Hybel or like an artsy style maker. They have great selection, they have good value, and I flipped a TF2 Spy at Blade Show, and I actually really liked it. I really, really liked it. But, like, the whole thing going on with Russia and them not being able to, like... You can't wire money internationally, means you have to pay with crypto, so it's a bit weird buying from Atropos right now, but he does make some cool stuff. Are there any knives at Blade Show that you regret not buying? Not really, because I didn't bring too much money with me. The thing that I regret not buying is, like, the Damascus Kraken, but I did buy that, so... And that's pretty much what my budget was like the $400 area. So, nothing that I really regret not buying. Except for, like, a Seraph. I would have loved to buy, like, a Seraph or a Tsunami, but it's not like I regret not buying it because I didn't bring that much money anyway. So. Everest is the same blade as a Titan. Changed my mind. It's a bit different because it, like, slopes in on the inside. But, I mean, I guess I can kind of see why you would say that. Is Blade Show cash only or are cards allowed? Cards are allowed, but I believe some vendors made you pay a fee, like a credit card fee. Because, like, if you paid with a credit card, you would pay, like, price. But if you paid cash, you would only have to give them as much as they were asking. For the Damascus Kraken, I gave them $385 flat. And for the dual tone Kraken that I also bought and then sold, I also gave them $275 flat for that. Still waiting on my Atropos day 56? Oh boy. I died yet? Rekid, what happened? Nautilus or Kraken Trainer? Kraken Trainer every day of the week. In fact, I think the Kraken Trainer might be my new favorite trainer from Squid. Because I like it better than I like the Squid Trainer, and I like it better than I like the Nautilus. but I don't like it better than I like the live blade Kraken. So, what up, Moon Boy? Unless I guess the Tsunami Trainer is my favorite squid trainer. That's a tough question, honestly. Take the sticker off the end of your water bottle. I'd rather not, because like, it's like it would be such a hassle. It looks fine. I mean, like, if this, you know what? If this has a bunch of gunk on the bottom of it and it looks worse because of this, I blame you, Rekid. Okay, you know what? That was a good sticker. That was a pretty good sticker. It came off really easily. Definitely better than the knot, yeah, for sure. What's the largest difference that the Kraken Trainer and the Live Blade have? The balance. So the Kraken Trainer is a lot more handle biased. It doesn't fan as well, and it also just feels a little less solid. It still feels good though. Whereas the Kraken, it basically, the best way that I can describe it, the Kraken Trainer feels like a live blade that was turned into a trainer. The Kraken feels like a Balisong that was made to be a live blade. So it was made to be the live blade, and then it was adapted to be a trainer. And things that are adapted are never really as good as something that's made to be a specific thing, if that makes any sense. So hype for Will X and Valleys. Yeah, he revealed the name, right? Can I say the name? I've known what the name is since I flipped the thing, or since I went to Blade Show. Did he say... Will, you said the name in the post, right? That's public. Yes, the Vulp. We can officially call it the Vulp. Yes, the Vulp looks so good. I love the Vulp. I kind of want to go... I kind of want to go... What was hashtag... What was the hashtag that Will said to use? Was it like... Hashtag Vulp... Valley? One person has posted on it. Nice. Cool. Dope. I was gonna check out the hashtag, but there's one post, so it's not even worth it. What song you flip to? I flipped to my playlist. Trying to get into yo-yos now. It's very interesting to say the least. Honestly, I prefer Balisongs. Still, I don't think they will beat the experience I had with the Balisong hobby. I have a yo-yo. Yo-yoing's not really my thing. I tried to get into it back for Christmas. Don't really like it. Worry bricks are pretty cool. Beglery are pretty cool, but I've never had something that I get into as much as Balisongs. I think the closest thing I have is the Beglery, just because it's kind of like flowy and like momentum based. But I still do have to get used to the worry bricks, because the worry bricks could be as fun as flipping for me. Pen spinning is also pretty cool. I just haven't tried it too much. Is a Nemesis better than the Kraken Trainer? Yes and no. I still really like the polish of the Kraken. Like, whenever I went from flipping my Nemesis to flipping my Kraken, the Kraken felt like soft and smooth and like nice. The Nemesis feels a little more rough around the edges, but I think I prefer how the Nemesis flips because it rollovers really well, but it still fans neutral. Yeah. Any tips on convincing parents to allow me to buy a live blade? If you're under the age of 18, no. Because I really don't... Okay, I'll change it, fine. If you're under the age of 16, no. Because I think if you're under the age of 16, you probably shouldn't be flipping live blades too much, to be honest. And especially if your parents don't allow it and if you're young, there's no reason to try and convince them to let you handle a sharp object that you can hurt yourself very badly with. Gonna be a lot of first battle with tang pins, first with jimping, first bottle opener. Nice. Nice. Did you flip the Madco? I did. It was pretty good. I like the Madco. It's just a bit heavier than I thought it was going to be. I would say like 4.6 to 4.8 ounces is what I kind of estimate. It could be lighter. It could be like a 4.4, but it felt really heavy. I didn't convince my parents. I just bought it and told. Yeah, that's kind of how I was, because my parents are like, you can do what you want. Fucker worry bricks. They're two little bricks that have magnets in the end of them. They attract to each other. Flashback to that 10-year-old. He was flipping a trainer. No, that 10-year-old was flipping a trainer. He wasn't flipping a live blade. In fact, his parents specifically never let him flip a live blade because he was sitting in circles with us. He was sitting in flipping circles, and whenever he would like ask his mom to try a live blade, his mom said no. So, what do you think about Will Hirsch? Too much hair, don't you think? Yeah, way too much hair. There comes a point when like a I'm not saying this. I'm not saying it. I'm gonna get canceled if I say that. I'm not continuing down that path. Can you compare Koenig to a Kraken? I haven't gotten a hold of Koenig. The Koenig is the one, like, is one of the, like, main Balisongs of the sub $300 area that I haven't tried yet. I've never held a Koenig. I guess you never actually saw Will with his hair down in person, did you? I can imagine it. And I think I've seen it before. Lester has a vid in that exact comparison. He does, yes. Go check out Ty's video. In fact, because I don't feel like people watch Ty's videos enough, I'm going to give you the link directly in chat, which is something that I generally don't do because I'm lazy. Oh my god, wait, it's up to 2.1 thousand views? Fuck, Ty, good shit. Go watch that video. Ty's up to 600 subs, let's go. What's his most viewed video? Sort by most popular. 3,000 views. Hell yeah, Ty. Let's go. Good shit. You love to see it. It's the young Brandonian. Brandino. You should have flipped my Koenig. I wish I met people at Blade. Were you at Blade with a Koenig and you didn't say hi? Oh my god. Good night, Ethan. Nice talking. Good night, Rekid. Have a good one. Who cares about another man's hair? His best friend who's weird. Check the hashtag and shout it out, please. I haven't checked the hashtag in a while, actually. We should go through the hashtag. What up, Cribs? How you doing? So I literally just said earlier in this stream that I'm not a knife guy, but like I am looking into buying like a fixed blade knife. Or a folding knife, whatever's more legal in New York, because I can't EDC the Kraken because I don't want to get in trouble with the law, and I don't want it to get taken away. So I want something that I can actually EDC, and I want to have a knife on me, but I want something that's a little more like factually within the laws, because New York laws on Balisongs are really, really fiddly. But I might get like something like this, or I keep seeing this. This thing looks really nice. It says it's for like experts and novices, which is like, so it's for everyone, I guess. I don't really know what that, whatever. Let's look at the hashtag. I forget. I can't just type in Camaro because it's not going to know. 88 posts. Holy shit. Yeah, see, there's nothing new. Oh, wait, that's top. Oh, there is new stuff. Okay, what's new? This is new. I've already seen these, but yeah. But don't quote me on that. And you're going to quote me on it? Yes, you're going to quote me on that. Yep. Thank you. Thank you for quoting me. Me when I get a new Balisong and I'm showing it off. Thank you. Very cool. Very cool meme. Okay, here we go. I hate above flipping. Oh, nice ladder. I'm going a bit out of frame, but I cannot do, for the life of me, this aerial. The Helix aerial, I can't do it. I don't know why. I cannot do it. Wait, did I like that? Ah, here we go. Finally time to post my collection, and he put me in the tag. Can anyone see anything in this picture that would pertain to me, perhaps? Get a katana. It's pretty good for EDC. Oh yeah, I'm sure that's a lot more within the legality. That's a lot more within the law. It's having housing issues, taking most of the weekend. Only had enough time to buy things. Ended up leaving me a whole day early. Oh, that sucks, ZOR. I'm sorry. Would you get the Jan from Log Design? No, because it has handle gap issues, and I want to stay away from anything that has handle gap issues. The wall pertains to you? The wall? That's teal. That's Ty's color. A Benchmade 940 Osborne. Best EDC hands down. I've been carrying mine for years. Let me look it up. The knots? No. I'll give you guys one more minute while I look up this Benchmade 940. Oh, that thing looks weird. Thing looks very weird. Oh, it's also $200. I'm trying to stay in like the sub 100 range, which I know it's not great, but I got a good torque set and it's delayed. Damn. The 940 definitely looks nice. It's just way above my price range. No, so this Kraken right here, this was my initial Blade Show purchase. This is the guy that bought my Kraken off of me. That dual tone Bowie Kraken. That's what I got. That's what this was replaced by. Wait, that's what this replaced. I don't know why I can't speak. You can get some pretty good knives for like 90-ish. I've seen some pretty cool ones for 50. I'm not gonna lie. I was looking at Blade HQ earlier. Charlie, when a Balisong YouTuber says I'm not a knife guy, what? That's not even like, this is not like a shocking thing. Will himself, in his Blade Show video, said that Balisong people are not knife people, we're flipping people. We're in it for the flipping, not the knives. It's still good though. I love that this screenshot has turned into a meme format. I think it's funny as hell. I don't know why you call me Mustang RR. I mean, I get it. It's the opposite of my name because it's a Mustang in all caps and then a lowercase consonants rather than uppercase vowels. It's funny. It's just weird. Being a flipper, spends over $500 on a knife. I'm not really a knife guy. You found another. That's a good reaction. That's a good reaction picture. I like that. But I haven't. I've spent over $500 and this is my first knife. All of my other Balisongs are trainers. There's nothing sharp about them. I'm not gonna. They're not knives. You can't call a trainer a knife. Personally, I carry a cast iron pan. What is this? What is this? 2016 playing PUBG, Kanto? You big PUBG guy? Thank you for tagging me. A flipping banana. I mean, he's basically made his entire account into making. Why don't I follow you? I don't know why I don't follow you already. I'm sorry. He's basically made his entire account into making fucking screenshot memes of my stream, which, like, I think is funny. I respect it. What's your favorite Squiddy? The Squiddy Bee. Octopus Factory Butter Knife Fly by far best EDC. By far best EDC. Joe Biden 1945. Yeah, I think he said that. I think he said that. With the Nautilus and Kraken Trainer compared, which is more fun and which has better performance? I think that the Kraken. I think that the Kraken Trainer is both more fun and better performing. All in one. Tempted to buy a Squiddy, either A, B, or U. I would get a Squiddy. Is a Squiddy A even out yet? Are they selling that yet? I thought that was a Blade Show exclusive for now. Some small children tried to attack me and the cast iron pan held up well. I mean, that's just PUBG, dog? Just what happens in PUBG. Oh, they extended green to their whole lineup, except the Squid Trainer for some arbitrary reason. Spyderco Tenacious? Spyderco makes some cool stuff. Ooh, I like the Spider... I like the Spyderco Tenacious. Wait, no I don't. It has a fucking tiny little blade. Oh no, it's not. It's just the angle I was looking at it from. That's a pretty cool little knife. And it looks like there's a huge custom scale community for it. Oh, it's on sale for like $50. Ooh, I might have just found my next purchase, baby. Although I don't know if the serrated knives. Does anyone know anything about laws? Like are these like serrated edges more illegal or less illegal? I would assume more. Wouldn't mind getting something like this. That's pretty cool. Customize your knife? Wait, what can I do? Engraving? That's pretty cool. Stitch? Stitch. Stitch? Stitch. Stitch? Stitch. Oh no, I'd go with this one. Carbon fiber? Fuck yeah. What's the most edible Balisong out of your collection? Probably my... Would I rather eat the Tay Flipper material, or would I rather eat the Squiddy Bee material? I think I'd rather eat the Squiddy Bee material, to be honest. I plan on getting an Antarctic and Kraken Live for my first quality knives. Those are great options. Is the Squiddy lineup like regular size? The Squiddy Bee is regular size. The OG Squiddy's a bit smaller. I'm gonna make a Blade Show account. Or Blade Show, a Blade HQ account. And of course... Oh, no. Of course they don't have... Of course they don't have... I wish they had like a Google. Oh, wait. Create account. No, I can't create... that sucks. I wish I could just create like a Google account. I didn't get COVID, but I still got sick. I expected to get sick. I didn't expect to get COVID. Every time you go to a con, you get sick. Especially if you don't wear a mask. Best price Spyderco I've ever seen. Their stuff is way overpriced, IMO. Really? I might have to jump on that. Best tasting lube? Probably Kanto. Kanto Group smells really good, at least. What are the new Squiddies? The Squiddy A, it's like an amber color, or as people have been calling it, the Piss Squiddy. It's actually pretty cool. It's slightly lighter than a Squiddy B, but it feels a lot better because of different materials. Have you seen the lean Squiddy? There's a purple Squiddy? There's at least one meme about drinking oil a day. I mean, Onyx was going like super hard into it, which I thought was really funny, to be honest. What do you think of the Not V2? Slightly better than the V1, but still not great. Favorite Squid Industries color? Teal. Please enter your first and last name. What? What do you mean my first and last name? I did. Alright, Blade HQ, if you don't want me to create a freaking account, I'm not going to create an account. Whatever. Onyx is goated, true. What's your favorite breed of coconut tree? Coconut tree. Was the gray option in Squid changed from silver? Wait, gray? They called it gray? Were Madco's for Salad Blade? No, Madco prototypes was there for people to try. Trainers, Mako. No, it still says silver. Silver. What up, Legit Gamer? I think you could buy a Tsunami trainer at Blade. You could, yes. Yeah, you could buy a Tsunami trainer. Any news this week? I don't think there's any crazy news this week. Squid has green in the rest of their lineup now, which is pretty cool. Like green Tritons, green Makos. They don't have green Squid trainers for some arbitrary reason, but whatever. Yeah, I might buy that. I might buy that Spyderco. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of feeling the Spyderco. I'll look up what Kershaw has, but Spyderco is like a very specific design language, and I really respect that. Oh, Kershaw has some. I tell you what, I don't know why, but I love the look of these like cleaver blades. If I could find a folder cleaver like this, that'd be sick. That'd be super, super sick. And they have a karambit. Okay, Kershaw makes some pretty cool stuff. A lot more expensive than I'm looking for, but they are cool stuff nonetheless. Should Squid stop making the Triton? I think the Triton feels very similar to the Mako. If they ever upgrade the blade steel of the Mako, I think they probably should stop making the Triton, because then it won't really serve a purpose. But as long as there's a difference between the Triton and the Mako spec-wise, then it has its place. Glidr Everest? Oh yeah, the Glidr Everest, I guess, is the news of the week. But that's still so far away that it's like, I don't even know if I care that much, you know? Spyderco Stovepipe? Oh, stovepipe. $600 MSRP? Fuck off. It's a $500 knife. No thank you. Holy shit. Holy shit. But it looks nice. Are you into real blades now? I want to get into knives, but since the Balisong law in New York is very, very gray, I would say, depending on the police officer that sees you, you could get it taken away, you could get it not taken away. I don't really take it outside of my house. So I want to get, like, while I was in Georgia, having a knife in my pocket that I could use to cut stuff, that I could use to just have as a tool, and quite honestly, walking around alone in a place I didn't know, knowing that I had something in my pocket that I could defend myself with if it came to it, was very comforting. I could walk into a gas station alone and not feel, like, unsafe, which felt nice. Not that I feel unsafe in gas stations, I just kind of feel on edge sometimes. And getting rid of that was kind of nice, so I kind of just want to have, like, an EDC that I can carry around that I won't get arrested for or taken away, depending on if the officer knows the actual laws or not. Because Balisongs are, like, technically legal in New York, like, I could carry it around, but it's, like, a new law, and a lot of people don't know the new law, so I feel like it would cause a bunch of problems, and it's just this whole thing. Spyderco Tenacious is the best bang for buck. That's what I was looking at, I think, and I actually really like it. Opinion on the one Falcon? I didn't really like the Falcon, I'll be honest. Who's an underrated Balisong maker? Bite Blades, yep. As chat keeps saying, Bite Blades is, I would say underrated and up and coming. A knife is the most useful tool for sure. The Tenacious was amazing. Okay, Spyderco Tenacious. I'll add it to the list. I'm gonna do a little bit more research. Because I need to figure out, like, the laws and everything about, like, blade size and all that. But yeah, I will. I'll look it up. I'll put it in the list. Probably get this carbon fiber G10 one. Or this. Oh, I might get a green one, considering green is kind of my color. Multi-tool is the most useful tool. I do have a few multi-tools sitting around. Could use those. You do have to oil the blade, which I don't really like, but I hate that you have to oil a trainer, you know? Like, I don't want to oil a trainer. I'm fine with oiling a normal knife, but I don't want to oil a trainer. If he ever fixes that, I'll be the first in line to buy it, but I still do like the Titan. Alright, Culprit, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later. Thoughts on purple Kraken colorway? I think it looked pretty cool. It was very cool. They didn't have dual tone, which is the reason I didn't get one, but very cool. Do you need to oil the Kraken trainer? You need to oil the pivots, not the blade, no. Most trainers, you don't have to oil the blade because they're either made out of a steel that's not going to rust, or they have a coating on it, like the Glidr Co stuff. Glidr Co stuff has a black, I cannot. Oh my god. The Glidr Co has a black coating on the blade, which prevents rusting, so. I am up and coming SoundCloud rapper. You have to listen to my songs. I'm up and coming. That's dope. Wait, you have to oil a blade? Yeah, some steels that Balisongs are made out of, you have to oil because they will rust if you don't. The oil protects them from the moisture in the air, and the moisture in the air can get into it and start rusting them. Yes, you can find pictures of the... I'll pull up pictures of the Everest right now. The Everest is going to be Glidr's flagship product. Titanium. It's think a titanium Nautilus with Zen pins, basically. So it has titanium handles with G10 scales over them. Modulated weight system, 4.1 ounces. Customizable balance, bushings. Only a trainer variant, but we'll move into the production prototype phase in the coming months. Pretty cool. But it's still very far away, so I'm not super excited for it. The thing that makes me upset with this blog post is that they said they almost did another run of the Sahara, but added bushings to it. And if we got a current Sahara with bushings, I would have been all over that every day of the week. But they decided against it, and I am so mad at them for that. How do I tell which steels? You just have to look up the properties of the steel. Alright, Moonboy, have a good night. Probably break if a fly lands on it wrong. Thoughts on the Glidr blocky? April Fool's joke. I didn't pay too much attention to it. If you had the equipment, patience, and money to make a Balisong, would you? I mean, if I had the equipment, patience, training, money, know-how, knowledge, all of that stuff, then yeah, I probably would, but I don't have all of that, and I'm incapable of getting all of that, which is probably why I will never do a Balisong run. Kraken Trainer versus Prisma. Prisma beats anything in the sub $250 range. I can easily say that. The Prisma beats the Arctic, the Vortex. Well, almost beats the Vortex. I think it's kind of level with the Vortex. Beats the Nautilus, beats the Nautilus. I think it beats the Kraken Trainer. It doesn't beat the Live Kraken for me personally, but it beats the Squid Trainer, the Antarctic, the Arctic, the Vortex. Like, the Prisma's insane. Did not know you were streaming. Sorry for joining late. You don't have to apologize for joining late. You're good. Oh my god, I thought the blocky was real. I'm sorry, dude. The blocky was not real. Kraken Trainer is 70-75. But what if the Prisma was too? You know? Like, here's the thing. The only thing that other Balisongs like the Kraken Trainer and the Vortex have on the Prisma is that they're 70-75. If Machine-Wise ever upgrades the Prisma to 70-75, it will be the definitive Balisong under 300, and you will not change my mind about that. Trainer. Because I still think the Kraken Live Blade is a little better. Oh my god, the Kraken flipped so amazingly. This is my first time flipping my Kraken since I got COVID. Oh my god, it's incredible. Oh my god, the Kraken is so good. Okay, excuse me. That's legitimately the first time I flipped the Kraken since I got COVID. Will doesn't exactly have the equipment to make a Balisong, but he could collaborate with someone who could, so who knows? Maybe that's within the realm of possibility. Well, Will is doing that. I'm in the midst of making my own Balisong. If I do, would you be able to review it? So here's my thing with I do want to be capable. Cut incoming? No, that's why I put it down. That's why I put it down. I'm not going to cut myself because I haven't flipped it in a while. Okay, so I want to be a more accessible reviewer. Like, if you want Will to review a Balisong, it has to be really good and you're going to have to be willing to wait a while. I kind of want to position myself as someone who's able to receive a Balisong, put out a review in like 2 weeks or a month, and be that capable of doing that for someone, like I did with Zippy. Zippy sent me the Cycloid. I put out a review 2 weeks later, formed my thoughts on it, and it was great. For the release of it, it was great. And I want to aim myself to be able to do that for smaller creators of Balisongs. But if I want to do that long term, I have to set a rule for myself that I will only review. So I am willing to beta test anything. If you have making a Balisong and you want to send it to me to beta test and give you feedback on, happy to do that no matter what it is. But I will only make a full-fledged review about it if it's something that is legitimately unique and that is like that I enjoy. So I've had like there's a few people out there who are making like things that look very close to Squiddies, and it's like it's not unique enough from a Squiddy for me to do a full-fledged review on. But I would definitely get it and give you my thoughts on it. I should send you a better version of the Lego one I made. I would do a review on that. If you were to sell that, I would do a review on that. Do you carry your live Bally? No, only because the state that I live in has changed their laws on like Balisong related knives so much that the public isn't really aware that they are actually legal. So it could cause a problem. Speaking of sending you a Balisong, protos might be done in 4. Kanto? Wait, what? No, because Boy with Bally, it's not that it's like an amazing Balisong or anything. It's the fact that it was made out of Legos and it flipped that well. That's unique enough for me to make a video on. If you were to sell those, I would do a video on those for sure. Because it flipped legitimately good. I would put that with my Cycloid and Tay Flipper easily if it was like slightly more sturdy. Fuck yeah. Best trainer I tried at Blade. Best trainer I tried at Blade? Probably the Prisma. I would say the Hydro, but the Hydro wasn't a the Hydro was a trainer because it wasn't a sharp blade, but it's going to be a live blade, so it's not really a trainer. It's weird. You live in New York, you want to flip a Koenig? I don't know what you were insinuating by that. It would be titanium and either live or trainer, depends on what you want. Do you have a design flip-off? A titanium Balisong. I mean, mostly I'm just setting that rule of like it has to be like unique because a lot of people are gonna make these plastic Balisongs that look just like a Tay Flipper or a Squiddy, and it's like I can't review all of those because it will just be the same. But if it's a titanium one, I mean, there's not really much that you could do with a titanium Balisong that would make me not want to review it unless it was just the worst thing ever. But even then, I would still give you that feedback. Best trainer that I've ever flipped. Whew. My favorite trainer. If you're capable, no pressure flip off, but shoot me a DM somewhere on Instagram or on Discord or something of the design. Do you think lube is too expensive? No, I don't think so. When are you starting the giveaway? The video should be up tomorrow, Mango. What's your favorite lube? Kanto. I'm close to New York and have a Koenig. I mean, if you want to ship... No, I don't... No. I was going to say, if you want to ship it to me, feel free, but I don't really feel comfortable taking people's personal Balisongs to try. Just because Ty did that with his Marin Light, and then he never saw his Marin Light again, and I don't want that to happen to your Balisong. I don't want your Koenig to get lost in the mail. I don't want to drop it and ruin it anyway. I don't want to do any of that. Seraph overhyped? No, Seraph is absolutely not overhyped. The Seraph is probably the best thing I tried at Blade, along with, like, the Tsunami. The Seraph is absolutely amazing. Lube plus shipping internationally is expensive AF? Yes, but I'm not international, so for me, no. Best trainer that I've ever flipped, though. Trainer? Either the Tsunami trainer or the Prisma, dude. The Prisma feels kind of like a Seraph trainer, I can't lie. It feels really good. Did you buy a Prisma? No, I'm waiting for better colors. If he releases a purple, pink, or green Prisma, you can bet your ass that I'm going to buy one. Favorite looking Balisong, not including the Damascus Kraken. Oh, you really hit me with a hard one there, bud. Favorite looking trainer, probably the Nemesis V2. Favorite looking live blade, probably the Planarian, I want to say. I think I'm really weird, but I love the Triton V2. Nothing special, it just feels really complete. The Triton V2 is good. I just think that it's very similar to... I just think it's very similar to the Mako for more money. You should get a Falcon Live Blade. It's cheap, and I'm curious about your opinion on it. I've already flipped a Triton, Falcon Live Blade. I don't like it. It has a weird balance, and it fans really weirdly. It also feels sharp in my hands. The cutouts and the handles are very not super well done to my hand compared to something like Squid. I don't really like the Falcon, or the Alien for that matter. You think the Vault will affect Squid Industries in any way? I don't think the Vault is going to affect anyone, except the Vault... Pardon me. The Vault is the only thing the Vault is going to affect is other Amazon Balisongs, which is fine, and clones, which is also fine. It's not going to affect Squid Industries. I think it isn't going to impede on the Squid Trainer, the Mako, the Kraken Trainer especially. It's not going to override like the Tay Flipper or the Zippy because those are plastic, and quite frankly, I don't think you can compare them. So no, I don't think it was. What's a knife that can even compete with the Seraph besides the Prisma? The Tsunami definitely competes with the Seraph. It's not as good, but it competes. One of the Jerry Hom knives I flipped that I don't remember what it was called, but it was one of his more expensive ones, was pretty good. The Sagaya, that trainer that the guy on Instagram's making is pretty good. And the... Talking about trainers? I don't know. Oh, a knife. No. Jimpy designed Sentinel. Medusa. There's a lot of great knives out there, but I just think that the Seraph is the king of them, quite honestly. Tempest? It might have been the Tempest. The Tempest? Yeah, it might have been the Tempest. I thought you were getting blue. You're going to handle swap with Ty. So Ty changed his. He is going to, I believe his plan was he's going to buy a silver one because MachineWise said he wants to do silver. And then he's going to handle swap the silver onto his Marin 39V2 so that it's like the original Marin. And he's going to turn the orange handles into a beater. So he said he no longer wants to handle swap, which means I'm going with purple, pink, or green. Is this a Tay flipper? This is a Tay flipper, yep. Just watch your underhand fan tutorial. It was mwah. The head cam is looking great. Any other tutorials in the agenda? Hey, I appreciate that, man. No other tutorials just because I suck at explaining things. I have one in mind, but I'm not going to say what it is because I don't want people to think it's going to happen. I might not even do it. But I appreciate that you liked it. What's the Vulp? The Vulp is Will Hirsch's new prototype Balisong that he revealed today. Well, he revealed in Blade Show and slightly before Blade Show, but he just revealed like the details of it now. This is the Vulp. This is going to be a sub $70 Amazon trainer he's doing in collaboration with Nibali. Have you seen my latest video? I have not, Boy with Belly. I will watch it later, hopefully. Underhand fan tutorial? Yes, on Blade Bias. Link in the description. What's your favorite two-color handle combo? Fire and Ice Glider is really good. I also like pink and orange, or purple and orange, and black and blue. Black, blue, blue, orange, purple, orange. Black and orange is also pretty cool. Blue and green is also... I have so many, dude. Pink and purple. Blue and green. Just add them all in there. Fuck it. Just got a cycloid from the giveaway. It's really good. I like the cycloid a lot. Have you flipped a Kraken trainer and what do you think? I love the Kraken. Kraken's great. Kraken trainer's great. I prefer the live blade, though. It has a different balance than the live blade, and I prefer the live blade. I want to invent a Balisong trick and call it the Vulp Gulp. Get a sponsorship. Get a sponsorship by 7-Eleven, the Vulp Gulp. Does anyone have a picture of the Squiddy A? Or did they reveal the Squiddy A? Was it on Lucas's Instagram? That's the Squiddy A right there. Oh dear. Instagram did not like that one. I think I already liked that. Can I not? I can't zoom in. Yeah, that's a Squiddy A. It's like an amber color. Yeah, I love the Prisma banana. I seen you at Blade Show. Nice, Elijah. What was your most recognizable Balisong that you had, if you came up and talked to me? Or did I interview you? The name Elijah sounds very familiar. Finally got my Kraken. Texted you on Insta about it. You were right. It's my favorite flipper right now. The Kraken is so good. I just picked up my Kraken and flipped it for like 5 seconds after not flipping it for like 5 days, and it's even better than I remember it. You tried Hourglass Blades? It was pretty cool. I mean, like, it's all right. Nothing that I'm running out to buy, but it was pretty cool. I think it felt a little better than the basic knot or the basic Kraken trainer blade. But it's nothing too crazy, I don't think. Does anyone notice you from your YouTube channel in public? No. Thank God. Because as much as I love meeting fans, and as cool as it would be for like 1 or 2 people to see me in public and come up to me and say hi, I don't want that happening every day. I want my privacy still. So no one has noticed me from my YouTube channel in public yet. I'll let you know if that changes, though. I only have 1,000 subscribers. I doubt anyone who watches me lives around me. But maybe. I definitely felt a difference, Brandon, specifically in how they fanned. The Kraken trainer feels like it has a bit more handle bias to it. It's good. I like it more than the Squid trainer. I like it more than the Nautilus. It's definitely Squid's best trainer besides like the Tsunami trainer. I just don't like the ring, and I just vastly prefer how the live blades flip. Even if it is a tiny difference, it's a difference that matters to me. And also, I hate the ring. The ring sounds so bad. The ring is so bad in real life. Keep in mind, I have tinnitus. I'm a bit biased in that regard. But the ring is so bad in real life. I did not like it. What up, Enzo? How you doing? I saw you from afar. I didn't want to talk to you. I was scared. Oh, Elijah, you should have come up and said to me. No, should have come up and said to me. You should have come up and said hi. I don't bite. Is your age public? I am 19. I like ring. I do too. Like my Squid trainer rings at a frequency that doesn't, that isn't the same frequency as my tinnitus, so I like that. The Nemesis, it depends on what trick I do, but it rings kind of outside of that frequency, but the Squid trainer is right, or not the Squid trainer, the Kraken trainer is right in that frequency. Right in there. Birthday, not public. It's in May. I think I've said that much before. Height, I'm 5'5". Vortex V2 is really cool too. Have you tried it yet? I have not. I would really love to. What's it like to have tinnitus? What do you think caused it? I don't know, because I wear headphones a lot, but I listen to music very, very quiet. My ears are very sensitive, so I listen to things so quietly compared to my friends. Like when Ty and I compare headphones with each other, he will take them off my head, put them on his head, and he will take the little knob and he'll crank it way up, and he'll be like, "You listen to stuff so quietly." So I didn't get him from like blasting music. I honestly think it was like fireworks or something, because fireworks when I was young were ridiculously loud. So I think just listening to fireworks and just kind of built it up, or I was just born with it. I don't really remember a time when I didn't have ringing in my ears. What's it like to have tinnitus? It sucks because there's no such thing as quiet. If you're ever laying alone in your bed and it's quiet and it's peaceful, just imagine, you know those old TVs? They have that super high-pitched sound effect. Just imagine that at all times. Kind of, not like super loud or anything, but just in the background. And if you're laying, does it come and go? It comes and goes based on if I'm distracted. If there's a lot of noises going on, and if I'm thinking about other things and I don't notice it, but as soon as there's no distractions and no other noises, it's right there, and it never goes away. Like, if it's quiet and I'm laying in my bed staring at the ceiling, constant high-pitched TV sound in my ear all the time. So, generally, I have to fall asleep, like, listening to something. Because if I get... The more I focus on it, the louder it gets. But if I get into a... If I get into, like, a... No, not really, like... Not really manually breathing, but reverse. It's kind of like having a pain in your arm or something, and then if you're having fun, you don't really think about the pain. The pain's still there, you're just not noticing it. It's kind of the same thing. It's still there, I'm just not noticing it. You're not supposed to hear a ringing noise when it's quiet? As far as I can tell, no. As far as I can tell, it's normal to just hear nothing. How did you get tinnitus, Banana? You gotta give him props for having a ring so high-pitched it actually hurts your ears. No, true. That's true. What time is it where you live? Currently 10:45 p.m. Thoughts on the Vortex? One of my favorite trainers. Super sick. You can be born with tinnitus, not always from a specific event or chain of events. Yeah, that's kind of what I think. That's where I think I got it from. Wait, what? Is chat discovering that they have tinnitus right now? I've heard a ring in complete silence for as long as I can remember. It might be slight, but yeah. What's tinnitus again? It's a constant ringing in your ears. Isn't that like a normal thing? Is it? I don't think it is. Is there someone in chat that can lay in bed silent and not hear anything? I have that happen occasionally. Yes, I mean sometimes like you're... Yeah, good tip. Good tip, Brandon. Only when it's quiet for long periods of times? Yeah, no. So like you have your ears start ringing sometimes. I've definitely had that before. My ear just starts ringing. And then it goes away. That's not tinnitus. Tinnitus is that, but constant all the time. Yeah, it happens sometimes. That's normal. That happens to me too. That's normal. But this is 100% of the time. Probably drive me insane. No, the ringing in my ears drives me insane when I'm laying in bed and I notice it. Because some nights I try to fall asleep without like listening to a video or music or something. And the more I focus on it, the louder it gets. And it actually does. It's probably the closest thing that ever gets me to like an insanity point. A sharp, sudden ringing that happens for like 5 seconds every once in a while is actually a part of your hearing dying, and the last time you will ever hear that frequency again. Fuck that. No. Brandon, you... Because I hear ringing like that sometimes, but it's like low. It's low-pitched. Is noticing your tinnitus like manually breathing? Not really. Kind of. Yeah, is that for real, Brandon? That's kind of scary. Pranked me and turned on the siren? Damn. You ever tried anything from Sphinx before? Yes, I've tried a Sphinx Terra, which is great, and I've tried a Sphinx Zephyr, which is also great. Or at least that's what Will described. Okay, I don't know if I believe that, Brandon, because I've heard some very mid-tone ringing in my ears like that. The sudden ring, and it's just at the most, like, middle-of-the-road tone I've ever heard. It's not high-pitched, it's not low-pitched, and there's no way I'm losing access to hearing that frequency. To me, it always seems to be the same. Yeah, same with me. Brandon's ruining the lives of so many people in chat. There's 1900. Yeah, there's a lot of frequencies to spare, but still, it's not like a pleasant thought thinking that's the last time I'll ever hear that sound again. Because it'll happen. It's not like I'm listening. I will literally just be sitting in the cafe when there's 3 other people in the cafe, not loud or anything, none of that, just eating a burger, and it just goes, and it's gone. How do you lose that sound? Like, do you just not hear it anymore? I guess so. It's actually funny because my dad got a lighter for Father's Day one year. It's an electric lighter, so it creates a flame by it has 2 prongs on it, and it sends an electric current through them. So you can see a lightning bolt, and if you put that lightning bolt in like a candle or something, it'll light the candle on fire. And it makes, and I kid you not, the most obnoxious, annoying and ear-piercing screech I have ever heard in my life. And my parents can't hear it. They'll be across the house, using that thing, and I will turn around and ask them if they're using it, and they'll be like, "How did you know?" And I'll be like, "Because it's the loudest and most annoying noise I've ever heard in my life." And they're like, "I don't hear anything. What do you mean?" I get it. You have old boomer hearing, but please, like, don't just use a normal lighter, for crying out loud. Is it tinnitus if you can only hear ringing in a silent room? Very slight tinnitus, but I believe so, yeah. Like, extreme tinnitus you can hear, because we're talking about it, I can hear mine right now. Normally it is only in, like, a quiet room because I'm distracted and I'm thinking about other things, but there are some people that have tinnitus so loud that they always hear it no matter what, which I don't envy, and I hope never happens to me because I would go insane. I don't know what would be worse, never hearing or only hearing that frequency above everything else. Don't really want to think about it. But yeah, if you can only hear ringing in like a silent room, it's very slight tinnitus. It's like the beginning of tinnitus, I guess. More like 0.1% at most. I mean, it's still concerning how many times it's happened. Like 100 times. If that happens 100 times over the course of your life, that's 100 frequencies just gone. Like the epic prank of telling someone they can now manually breathing, we can just say you can now hear tinnitus. It won't work on me because manually breathing doesn't work on me either. I just, if someone says it, I turn my brain off and I don't think about it. So if you say you can hear your tinnitus now, it won't affect me. I'm gonna leave. Alright, Crypto Blade, have a good night. Have you ever noticed it while listening to music? Yes, I have. Especially noise-canceling headphones. Noise-canceling headphones create a super silent seal, which means that I can generally hear the ringing if I'm not affected, or if I'm not like playing anything, or if I'm playing something very softly. If I'm playing it at normal volume, it kind of overpowers the tinnitus, but once again, it kind of matters if I'm thinking about it. Right now, because I'm thinking about it, and I'm talking about it, and I'm, like, listening for it, I can hear it over the music. But generally, the music that's playing right now in my ears would be enough to drown it out. How are you not affected by manual breathing? Because I don't think about it. If someone says it, I read it, and I don't associate it with breathing at all. I just read it, and then I move on with my day. I can tell what headphones someone is wearing as soon as I see them. What headphones am I wearing? I think it's the second one, Zilson. You are wearing the Sony WF-1000 XM4s. You want to bet? I did not see the wires. I was gonna say, do you want to bet on that? Because I don't think you should bet on that. No, I have to poke. I'm sorry. I don't want to roast you, but I have to poke a little fun at you. More frequent now, but mine's kind of like waves. I don't hear it, then it sounds like high piercing noise and it hurts so bad. It's kind of what mine is, but it's just when I'm thinking about it. And it also, I think it's something like, you know, when you drive, if any of you drive in chat, I know a lot of you aren't old enough to drive, but you drive to a location and then you think back to your drive and you're like, huh, I don't remember any of that drive, because you kind of zone out and you forget. It's kind of the same thing where I probably do hear it all the time, but I just forget about it because it fades into the background and it just doesn't become something that I think about. Yo, what up, Orchid? What genre of music is your favorite? I would say alt rock is probably my favorite. What was the coolest thing at Will Hirsch's house? There were a lot of... Oh, there were so many cool things at Will Hirsch's house. Oh my god, there were so many cool things. Probably his speakers. Probably his speakers. His speakers are fucking insane. Assuming we're younger than legal driving age? Yes, I am. And I think it's a fair estimation to say that at least half of the people in here cannot drive. Favorite band right now? I don't really have a favorite band. Lunar Vacation's one that Will and Brandon introduced me to, and I really do like Lunar Vacation. Are those the KZ Bears? They are KZs, so I'll give you points for that. What speakers did Will have? Brandon, you gotta help me out here. I don't know what they were called, but they were so fucking sick. I can't drive because I'm too old. They took away my license. True. Zolo's a beauty. I wish I tried a Zolo. Someone had a Zolo right in front of me, but I didn't ask to try it, and I wish I did. Urgh. I don't know how I got there. I know I was going there, but I don't remember me walking into the room. Yeah, that's kind of what I was talking about. That happens when you drive, because you get in a zone when you drive where you're like, you're aware. You're not like zoning out or falling asleep. You're aware and you're able to react to things. But if nothing really happens, your brain kind of flushes it all out after a few minutes, and you don't remember like the drive. You don't remember specific details about the drive, specifically like the drive to work, where it doesn't change at all. So if nothing changes when you go and there's nothing new to notice, and you kind of forget that you were even driving. What's your best sounding headphones? I'm not an audiophile. I have SteelSeries Arctis 3s and crusty ones at that. I have Sony WH-1000 XM4s. WH or WF? WH-1000 XM4s. Sony's naming scheme is awful. I have the KZ ZEX Pros, which I'm currently wearing, and I have Galaxy Buds Pro. I would say the best sounding ones are these, followed by my Galaxy Bud Pros, which are they're very close to each other. Followed by my Sonys, followed by my Arctises. Night Boy with Bally, have a good one. I don't think Brandon's here anymore. I don't know what brand of speakers Will had, but they were so fucking sick. He has his whole room like tuned so that if you sit in a specific spot, it feels like the music is coming from all around you, and it's insane. Legitimately one of the closest, like the closest I've ever come to an out-of-body experience was listening to those speakers. You prefer the Kraken Trainer or Glidr Arctic? Kraken Trainer. I think the Kraken Trainer is better, but both of them are pretty good. You have a job, and if so, what is your job? My current job is going to college, but I worked, in order for me to be able to do that, to not have a job while I'm in college, I worked as a cashier at a local grocery store for 2.5 years. Or 2 years. Yeah, 2 years. From the moment that I was able to work until I left for college, I worked as a cashier. I saved up money, so now I'm living off of that money in college, because you don't really need too much money in college. And my parents are paying the payments for my college currently, but I'm paying them back once I get a job, because I'm going to be required to get a job next summer for my college. It's like an internship that they provide. So I don't have a job right now, but I'm good. I'm not like sitting on my ass doing nothing. I mean, I kind of am doing that because it's summer, but honestly forgot you're still in college because you moved back to your parents' house. Yeah, like I said, it's summer, so I'm kind of doing nothing right now, but you going to Blade Show West in October? No, Blade Show East was my big splurge for the year. Along with all the Balisongs that I bought. Maybe if I sell like 3 of my Balisongs, which I don't plan on doing, I could go, but I don't think I'm going to. Did you try the one Falcon? I did. I don't like it, unfortunately. Just leaves a tooth bite on your finger. It's kind of less bad than a normal blade. Oh, interesting. Was Black Balisong in Atlanta? I couldn't go to Blade Show. I don't know. I don't think he was. He might have been, though. I might have just missed him. What's your major? Computer science. I'm a big fan of the WHXMs. Nice choice. Not a huge fan of them stock, I'm going to be honest. They are EQ'd to all shit. Like, I think every setting of the EQ is changed, and the bass is lower than it normally should be. They sound good EQ'd. They do not sound good out of the box. I'm going to be honest with you. What's a tooth bite? That's just how he describes, like, the cut that you would get from a Zolo. Did you get the Kraken? I did. I got a Damascus Kraken. Look at that. It's beautiful, and it flips amazing, and I love it. It's so good. Why did I just sound like a teenage girl? Is there a Balisong that you genuinely just don't like and nothing will change your mind? The Fly Tie Lucha. The Fly Tie aluminum-handled Lucha and the Hybel Knives titanium trainer. Those were the 2 worst Balisongs. They're both okay. Like, they're both good. I can see people that would like both of them, but for my preferences, they were my least favorite things that I tried at Blade Show. I have AirPod Pros. I always use them even though I'm not listening to anything, because my iPod speakers just sound dog compared to the AirPods. Have you tried the Fly Tie Titanium Lucha? Oh, the Fly Tie Titanium Lucha. Yes, I have. I like the Fly Tie Titanium handles more than the aluminum handles because they're more standard sized. But I still don't, like, super like them, just because for the price that you're paying for a Lucha and then the titanium handles, you could just as easily get something a lot better, like a Kraken trainer or a Kraken. Or a fucking... I don't know. Like, the titanium ones aren't bad, but I still don't like them. They're still really basic. I'm a beginner on drums. What song should I learn? Definitely the Shrek theme. Yeah, that's a good choice. Titanium Lucha handles are narrow slabs. I'm not a fan. That's kind of why I like them, because they're not big and bulky like the aluminum handles. And the titanium Lucha that I personally tried felt super solid. Like, no tap, no play whatsoever. Whereas all of the aluminum handles I tried didn't feel super solid. They're also super bulky. What's better, Zenith or the Tsunami? What's the Zenith? I'm unfamiliar with the Zenith. Is there a Balisong-based YouTuber who you don't like? Oh, I saw that message earlier. I'm sorry I didn't respond. Yeah, there's a few of them. Zilcid there's a few Balisong creators that I don't like. I'm not going to name any of them explicitly because I don't want to start beef. And I think just because I don't prefer the content that they make doesn't mean that they don't, like, have their videos don't have value. Obviously their videos still have value even if they don't fit my preference for content. But one that I am willing to say is Balisong flipping. I don't think he should be the most subscribed Balisong YouTuber besides Big Flips. Okay, I should rephrase that. I don't think he really should be the most subscribed active Balisong YouTuber. I don't think he should be the face of our hobby. I don't think he should be the fastest growing. He doesn't put a lot of effort into his videos. He is extremely controversial, and it's purposeful. He's trying to get a reaction out of people. But I would just love to see someone take his spot at the top, you know? I don't prefer Camaro EE. Yeah, me neither. Friend wants to get into Balisong. Should I recommend a Ham? Aham, zirconium, arashi, and seraph. I don't know what a zirconium or an arashi is. Don't purposely recommend them expensive Balisongs or they won't want to get into the hobby. How can I make it so that the oil on my Balisongs doesn't show? Oil on your Balisong shouldn't show. Like, it should show in... You see how my pivots, if, like, kind of in there is kind of shiny? I don't know if you guys can see that. In fact, you guys definitely can't see that. But inside the pivots is shiny. If it's showing outside the pivots, wipe it off and use less oil. Who's in brass section with me? I play trumpet. I played trombone back in middle school. Hashtag satire. I kind of figured you were being satirical, but it's tough to tell with this community sometimes. I'm going to be honest. Uh-oh, why did Ty message me 3 times? He's just responding to something I sent him earlier. Damocracken is overpriced as shit on the secondhand market. It's just because people are scalping it. It's stupid to see people selling that for 600, but fucking whatever. I'm gonna go now. Alright, Edwin, thanks for stopping by. What are your preferences to Balisongs? I like light, neutral or slightly handle biased, and durable materials. Do you Loctite your bushing Balisongs or thread lock them? I don't. The only thing I've ever used Loctite on was my Squiddy Bee. You try the Talisong Z. I always forget that I tried the Talisong Z because Flytanium wasn't there for some reason. And I'm so mad because if Flytanium was there, I would have bought a Tally Z. I wanted a Tally Z so badly because it's sick. The Tally Z is awesome. The rounded handles are sick. The grip is awesome. And it just has a good balance. The bearings are okay. They felt smooth, but I know they're not going to feel that smooth forever. But no, the Tally Z's fucking sick. Why don't you Loctite your Ballies? Because on all of my bushing Balisongs, cranking down the screws is enough to just stay like... They'll just stay like that. I don't have any problems. On all of my Balisongs, I tighten them once and they stay like that for at least like 2 or 3 weeks. And I never have to touch them with a screwdriver ever again. In fact, the Balisongs that I have, I've never touched my Kraken with a screwdriver. Never touched my Tay Flipper with a screwdriver, which is actually surprising because this is on washers. Never touched my... I touched my Cycloid with a screwdriver once, like a month after I got it. And I haven't touched the Vortex with a screwdriver in like over a month. You think it's worth getting a live blade if you live in a state with strict knife laws? If you mostly flip in your own home, yeah, go for it. But if you like to flip outside, definitely don't get a live blade. My son has a Talisong, and I like the Zolo way more. Is the Zolo cheaper than the Talisong? I thought the Zolo was expensive. XY, please try a normal weighted Bally. Please try a Balisong in the 4-ounce area. It's so good. Have you tried a rep yet? Yes, I tried reps at Blade Show. Chat, the rep is pretty sick. Ty and I have always said that the rep is overhyped and it's not good. The stock rep flips really well, and I really enjoy how the stock rep flips. Because I tried someone who had a stock rep. The only thing that he did was jewel the handles. He jeweled the inside of the aluminum, or the titanium. I think it's titanium. Is it titanium? Whatever. The stock rep flips really nice. I kind of like it. I don't think I'd ever buy one, but I do like it. Solo's $270. Oh, so they're about the same price. Any tips on convincing my parents to let me buy/use a live blade? If you are under the age of 16, no, I'm not going to help you convince your parents to let you use a sharp object that you can really hurt yourself with. If you're above the age of 16, then show them how good you are with a trainer. There's not really much you can do. If your parents don't want you flipping live blades, your parents don't want you flipping live blades. It's not really something that I can It's a lot different than like, oh, my parents don't let me go to my friend's house. It's like, okay, well, why don't your parents let you go to your friend's house? Because they just don't let me. It's like, well, that's a stupid reason. Why don't your parents let you use a live blade? Because they don't want me cutting myself and going to the emergency room. All right, that's a fair reason. Is there Balisong creators that are underrated or who you don't like? I already said there are Balisong creators that I don't like, yes. But there's a lot of underrated Balisong YouTubers. Daisuko Flips is the one that jumps out of me right now. Oto Kanoku Osu, if he uploaded. Auto upload. As soon as I stop thinking about this, there's going to be 5 different Balisong YouTubers that jumped in my head that are underrated. But there are a lot of underrated YouTubers out there. Like, watch a lot of YouTubers in the Balisong hobby. No first aid first? Yes. I'm too broke to buy another Bally, and 2, I don't know anyone else that flips, so I can't even use their. That sucks. Telestro? No, okay, Telestro's underrated. But that's like me saying I'm underrated. I don't think I'm underrated. I think I get the amount of attention that I deserve. I think Ty is along the same lines. If Ty had as many subscribers as I did, I would be like, no, Ty gets as much attention as I think he definitely deserves. But that's probably just because, like, I'm trying to be humble because Ty and I are so close. If you, like, if someone put up videos like Ty and had 1,000 subscribers, I would probably be like, holy shit, he's underrated as hell. So yeah, I'd say Ty's underrated. Can I ask a very controversial question? It depends what it is. If it's something bad, I'm not going to answer it. Any oil recommendations? I like deep sounds on my Bally. I can recommend you no further than Kanto Group Oil. Kanto Group Oil has produced some of the best sounds I've ever heard on all of my Balisongs. My Squid Trainer, my Vortex especially. Kanto Group just slap, slap, boom, 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 boom. Opinion on clones. Don't like them. I hate IP theft. I hate people... Specifically, Quotelin on Instagram, who... Opinion on FAQs. Yeah, that's a good one. I'm only answering this because my clone video is a bit outdated at this point. Kanto Group like that? Just like that. Yep. It's on Etsy, correct. You tried Carbon Honey. I've never tried Carbon Honey. Thoughts on the new Nibali that Will's working on? Game-changing for the sub-$100 market. Very, very good. Sub-$100 metal market. Should be a clone killer. Should be an Amazon Balisong killer, hopefully. But clones, I don't support identity theft. I don't support intellectual property theft. I hate that a lot of them are running around pretending like they are the best Balisongs on the market. I hate that they're running around saying that people like Machine Wise are overpriced and stupid and not worth it. I hate everything to do with clone culture. But if you buy a clone, I don't hate you. I respect people that buy clones. I'm okay with people buying clones. I would prefer that they didn't, though. And I personally will never own a clone. Yes, I know I have the Nautilus comb clone thing. I bought it before I understood what a clone was. Don't say that. Opinion on Balisong flipping? Yeah, I went over that earlier. Not even a Brandon clone? I mean, I love Brandon clones. I hung out with so many Brandon clones over Blade Show. I like how two of you had the same idea. Yeah, I talked about it earlier. I don't like Balisong flipping. I don't think for the content that he puts out and for the kind of person that he is, he should be the most subscribed active Balisong YouTuber. I don't like that he's the fastest growing. I feel like there are a lot of other people in this community that could represent our community as a whole a lot better. There's two things, culprit. There is... Oh, Brandon, you're here. Brandon, what are Will's speakers? I forgot what they were called. Someone asked, and I couldn't tell them. Also, holy shit, this thing is killing my ear. Opinion on the Bally scissors from Contraption Collections? I flipped those! I flipped those at Blade Show! They were super bindy, and they were super fidgety. I could not get the button to work. He had to do it for me every single time. But they're cool. They're really cool. And they're super sick, and they're made well, and I love them. Thank you for recapping. I got you, homie. What are Bally scissors? Go look him up. I think he's the fastest growing and the biggest because of the fact that he's consistent and active. Will and Brandon are consistent and active. They just put a lot more time into their videos rather than pointing a phone at a Balisong and spouting bullshit for 2 minutes. Did they do the fidget mech thing? No, there was a fidget mech at Blade Show, but we didn't do like a world record fidget mech thing. Favorite trick, aerial to Z-choker catch, which is something that I think I came up with, but I'm not sure. I throw it up in the air, I catch it like that, and I go immediately into a Z-choker. Balisong flipping is doing quantity over quality. Precisely, yes. Company that makes the speakers is Vandersteen. Vandersteen. Jab, you can get a clone, like I said. I don't hate you if you buy a clone, but I personally cannot support clones. Especially because there's two things. And culprit, I was going to say this to you. There's copying someone else's work and profiting off of it, and then there's copying someone else's work and pretending that yours is better when it's not, which is what Coitlin is doing on Instagram, running around saying that Machine Wise is overpriced and or not Coitlin, sorry, I think it is Coitlin, but that's speculation, that's not fact. There's a guy on Instagram by the name of like Balisong.69, which is running around saying that the Seraph clone is the best thing ever and Machine-Wise is overpriced and doesn't deserve the money that he gets on his knives, which is the biggest load of horseshit I've ever heard in my life. So not only is he promoting cloning companies who are stealing work from other people, but he's saying that the people that put in the work and spend painstaking amounts of effort into making their amazing knives don't deserve what they get. Fuck off. Fuck off. Opinion on JK design? I don't really have one. I think his knives are expensive. I don't think they're... I'm not going to say overpriced. I'm not going to say anything overly opinionated. I just don't really... I'm not really interested in anything that he does. And there's copying someone's work and putting their logo on it. Oh wait, the clone companies do that too. Yeah. It's just, it sucks. If you, so here's the thing. If you want, so yeah, XY. What's your favorite? I already read that. I already read. Yeah, it's always low-grade TikTok type talking about something that no one cares about for 2 minutes, which is what I do. I do that on Blade Bias. I talk about who fucking cares what for 10 minutes on Blade Bias, but I also do videos on this channel, which I put a lot of hours into and a lot of time and a lot of thought into. If you hate me and you think, if you hate me, that's fine, but you at least have to recognize that I'm spending 6, 7, 8 hours sometimes editing these videos together, whereas Balisong flipping is not even recording for that long. He's recording for 2 minutes and then uploading it. He also says he hates TikToks. He makes TikToks. Here's the thing. I became aware of someone a few months ago that is like Balisong flipping. Quantity over quality. But the thing is, he's so much better. Wait, is he gone? There he is. Paper. He uploads... Okay, never mind. I was going to say he uploads every day. He doesn't upload as often. I thought he uploaded more than that. But look at this. He's very Balisong flipping-esque. But I don't think he... I don't know too much about paper. From what I can tell, he's not as controversial as Balisong flipping. And he actually rocks at flipping. Like, he's sick. What's better in your opinion, cycloid or tay flipper? I prefer the tay flipper currently, but it goes back and forth. The cycloid's still pretty good. Least favorite Balisong in my collection, the Nautilus Comb clone. If you don't count that, because I actively try and get rid of it all the time, I should have just gave that away to someone at Blade Show. My least favorite thing is probably my OG Squiddy, based on how it flips. My OG Squiddy is custom, and it has paints on it, and that's why I like it. It's like painted by one of my friends, and it's beautiful, but flipping-wise, the OG Squiddy, I don't really like that much. Think the clones will go away as more quality beginner options become available? That's what I'm hoping the Vault will do. I'm hoping that the Vault will just undercut all the clone companies and all the Amazon companies and just be like the starter Balisong and kind of make clones irrelevant. Can I have your clone comb? If you want to pay for shipping. Oh, wait, no. Because I actually... Okay, so... I didn't bring a comb with me on vacation to Ty's house. So I used the Nautilus comb to comb my hair every day. And it actually worked. And specifically because I used it, I don't really want to give it away to someone. But also, it's the best comb that I have that I actually carry around with me on vacation. So unless I get another comb Balisong that actually flips well, I kind of don't want to get rid of it right now. You try the Prisma at Blade Show? The Prisma's phenomenal. The Prisma is just incredible. Competes with the Kraken, beats the Squid Trainer, beats the Antarctic, beats all these other options. It's insane. I got 2 Chrome windows open so I can look at Balisongs and your stream. I respect the grind. Lol, no, people don't buy clones solely for price and not solely as beginner valleys. Clones aren't going anywhere. That's not exactly what I'm saying. Alright, Flip Off. I'll check out your design later tonight and I'll shoot you a DM. Thank you for letting me know. And have a good night. Can you be arrested from using a trainer in public? You shouldn't be, because it's not a knife. Did anyone buy the Megalodon? The Megalodon wasn't for sale. Is Loctite really not necessary? If you have good Balisong... I'm saying I'm less optimistic than you. I'm just simply saying that if we can get a good starter Balisong... Because right now, the only thing for clones, the one good argument for clones is someone who doesn't want to spend a lot of money, who wants a good Balisong to get into the hobby. They buy a clone. The Vault, if the Vault can take care of that and be a cheap, good Balisong for beginners to buy, and we get rid of that exception to the clone rule, then we can make them, we can say clones are bad, instead of saying clones are bad unless you don't have a lot of money and you want to buy something. You know? The Vault is really good. The Vault is unironically really good. Can you make a really weird face? I need some screenshots for memes. You get that. Is Loctite really not necessary? I've been flipping for 4 years. I was answering that and then I got distracted. I'm sorry. If you have a good bushing Balisong, tightening the screws should be all that you have to do. You tighten the screws all the way. Boom. You're done. That's it. You leave it be. As you drop it, it loosens up a little bit. Eventually, you get to the point where you just gotta turn it a little bit. Boom. That's how all my bushing Balisongs are. I don't Loctite any of my bushing Balisongs. Except for my Arctic. My OG green Arctic has a very specific point where turn it too much that way and it has tap. Turn it too much that way and it won't swing. So in order to keep it in that specific area, I use Loctite on that. But on any of my normal Balisongs that have bushings anywhere, I never use Loctite. There's that new Marcolo Amazon trainer that takes some inspiration from the Mako and Glidr. That's true. I would compare a Vulp, and this is not me simping for Brandon and Will. This is my legitimate thoughts. I think a Vulp is on the level of a squid trainer or an Antarctic. I think the Vulp, I would compare it to an Antarctic. I don't think it's better or even as good as an Antarctic, but it is very similar. The closest experience that I would say is Antarctic. The Antarctic's still a little better, but it's there. The comparison is there. I would say it beats a squid trainer. Did they say the price point for the Vulp yet? Under 70 is what we know so far. What you guys know so far. Pre or post bushing squid trainer? Pre or pre-bushing squid trainer. Bushing squid trainer, I like better. Antarctic, I like better. But it's comparable. I personally would give the Vulp an 8 out of 10 BS score for flippability, possibly a 9. I would agree with that. I would totally agree with that. It's great. On par with the squid trainer, on par with the Antarctic, comparable to both. Yeah. Because here's the thing, it's light and it's neutral. And the Antarctic is light and neutral. The squid trainer's heavy and neutral, but the Antarctic's light and neutral. The Vulp is light and neutral. The Morse is light and somewhat handle biased. So, like, it kind of gets tossed up with those because it's the best thing to compare it to. What maintenance is essential in a bushing Balisong? Lubing it. Cleaning it, like, once a month, probably. But, like, not... The ideal way to take care of a bushing Balisong is to clean out the pivots with, like, rubbing alcohol or brake cleaner. I know a lot of people use, but do a little research on brake cleaner because there's a lot of things you need to know. Ty specifically does those two things. You want to clean it without taking it apart, and you want to oil it. That's pretty much all I can think of. The Vulp gets extra points for everyone riding Will's dick. Alright, if you want to say that I'm a Will simp, I physically don't care. Because I'm not being a Will simp when I say it's good. You can ask Brandon. I tried the Morse. When he came over to our hotel room, I tried the Morse, and I loved the Morse. The Vulp is a better Morse. It just takes all the things that are good about the Morse and makes it better. So you can say that I'm riding Will's dick all you want. I physically don't care because I'm not. It's a good Balisong. And I think you'll be thoroughly impressed when you get your hands on one, if you get your hands on one. Balisong flipping is doing his own thing, and in short, I am not entertained by his content. That's a good way to put it. Would you mind if the Seraph increased in price $100? I don't think I know. $650 up to $750? Hell, I wouldn't even care if he upped it to $850. I think it's worth it. You want to use something like brake cleaner but not as aggressive, use carb or choke cleaner. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Price has to be finalized. We have a pretty solid number right now, which I can't share. Yeah. Yep. What is the worst Balisong for the price? Ooh, that's a tough one, dude. the washers on a bushing Balisong need special care. The washers on a bushing Balisong are the same exact washers that you would find on a washer Balisong. The thing with bushing Balisongs is the bushings will create a micro groove in the washers, so it's best to not take them apart because that micro groove can get misaligned, and then you can have more play in your overall system. So if you do take apart a bushing Balisong, it is good practice, especially if you use your knife cranked down all the way. It's good practice to replace the washers before you put it back together. Worst Bally for the price is the glow mod. The glow mod isn't even a Can I say something? The glow mod is not even a Balisong. I thought he had like special glow stick handles. He just buys glow stick handles from like the dollar bin and puts them on this 3D printed thing. So with the glow mod, you are paying for that 3D printed piece in the middle. Mako has to be up there. The blades bend and the handles are prone to breaking in the gills. The handles breaking in the gills has been fixed, and the blades bending is just a byproduct of whatever steel they're using, but I don't think the Mako is bad for its price. I think compared to everything else in its price range, like the Vortex and the Arctic, it could be considered bad, but I don't think it's objectively bad for the price. It flips really well, and it has solid tolerances out the box from all the ones that I've tried. So assuming the QC is good, that is. In a Will flips, Will said under 60, and someone in the back said 55 to 45. I wouldn't say that. No, not that low. 45. Whew. Not that low. Hate to say it, compared to Squid's competitors, they are kind of overpriced, especially with the Morse and soon to be the Vault. I could agree. I could agree on some aspects, but once you see the Squid people doing the work that they do, specifically if you went to Blade Show and you saw them at their tuning booth, there is a lot of value into what Squid is doing, making everything in-house, having people who genuinely know what they're doing, assembling Balisongs and tuning them. I think there's definitely an argument to say that they are slightly overpriced, with things like the titanium Mako costing about as much as like an inked Triton, which is a bit crazy. But I think Squid, while some pricing issues are problematic, like the Nautilus with the QC issues, and if the QC issues keep up, then they can definitely be described as overpriced. But if they have good QC, I don't really think I can call them overpriced 100%. Not saying that's true, that's what I heard. I'm saying it is categorically false that the Vulp is going to be $45 to $55. It is categorically false that it will be in that range. I know, Brandon, we're not doing price, but I think I can say that it's not going to be that low. I think that'll be fine. And if it's not, I apologize. Saying the Mako has those problems? No, for sure, dude. Have you tried anodizing titanium? I want to learn how it works. I think I know how titanium anodizing works. Just give me a second to go through. Quality control makes up for a lot of the price. Their customer service makes up for a lot of the price. My one experience with their customer service is admittedly bad, but yeah. The Vulp will end up in Balisong Flipping's hands, and I can't wait to see what he says about it. I cannot wait to see him say that it's one of the worst things he's ever used just because he hates Will. It will shine through and truly show who Balisong flipping is. Saying that squid is overpriced is equivalent to saying they shouldn't pay their employees livable wages. To a certain extent. Maybe not that extreme, but to a certain extent. Why does he hate Will? No, I'm not saying he hates Will. I'm saying that if he says that the Vulp is bad, it is because he hates Will. If he can say that the mermaid is an okay Balisong, and if he can say that the Morse is really good, then he should say that the Vulp is good, because the Vulp is the Morse, but with all the problems of the Morse fixed. Also, if he doesn't have an affiliate link, he won't say it's good anyway, so. Be cool if you could. My dad said that, Zil said. My dad was like, do they have a trade-in system? It would be interesting, but I don't know how. Maybe for like recycling the aluminum into new products, but I don't really know how that would work. Like, could you melt down an old Mako and make a new Mako with the aluminum that you get, or? That would be interesting. Sold on Amazon, there are affiliate links. Well, if he has an affiliate link, then he's going to say it's amazing, because that's kind of just how he operates. Speculation. I'm not trying to start beef in the Balisong community. Speculation. Squid pricing is fair. QC makes me sad. And I think that's exactly where everyone is on squid. How are winter knots more expensive than non-winter ones? Who knows? Who knows? I think the Nautilus has some weird shit going on with its pricing. But yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, have you tried anodizing titanium? So the way that I understand anodizing titanium works is that you create little grooves. This is what Will told me in a stream once. The anodization creates little grooves in the titanium, and those grooves will reflect a certain wavelength of light, which is you see as different colors. So different colors is a different depth of the grooves that you put into the handles. And that's why anodizations on titanium fade over time, because you get like skin cells and dust and dirt into those grooves, and they don't reflect as well as they used to. That's how I understand it. That's how Will told me it works, and it makes sense in my head. But yeah, I think that's how it works. Will there be an inked Vulp? I actually don't know the answer to that. I don't think so. The amount of parts in the knot probably makes it as expensive as it is. G10 is worth like nothing from what I've heard. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for the good time. Thanks for hanging out, Jab. Have a good night. Peace. You would have to send that out to get it done? Okay. Will you be doing a gaming stream later? Probably not tonight. Maybe tomorrow, though. Just because if I want to do a gaming stream, I have to clear out all of this stuff for VR, and I don't really feel like clearing all this out. So, you know. Lucas did confirm that the Nautilus has the longest assembly time out of any other trainers. Okay, so that could account for the price. I still don't think the Nautilus is worth it on a consumer base, what you get, and the quality control issues that they've had. If they fix the quality control issues, you could make an argument that it's worth it. But I just don't like the Nautilus. Thanks for having us, man. Of course. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being chill to talk to. We can get pretty opinionated in here, but I think at the end of the day, everyone respects each other and nothing too bullshit happens, so it's pretty cool. Pretty cool to talk to people and get passionate, but never angry at each other, you know? Only, I do get angry sometimes, but that's mostly with the stupid people on Instagram who say that the Seraph clone is better and Machine-Wise is overpriced, because that makes me legitimately mad. Hey, what up, Diceco? What value score would you give the Nautilus, Ethan? Man has PTSD from his I legitimately do have PTSD from my Nautilus. Every time I get a squid belly, like sometimes I even look at this and I'm like, I wonder how long it's going to take for that to get tapped. Even though it's a fucking Kraken and the Krakens don't get tapped because the Krakens are made amazingly. But yeah, I am legitimately, I have PTSD from my knot. If they fix the QC issues, Brandon, I will answer your question. I'm looking for your I'm seeing what value you gave it so that I can base my opinion properly, because I would put it lower than you gave the knot. But I want to double check what it is first. Wavelengths reflected interfere with each other, essentially canceling them out, making you see a different color. Cool. So Brandon and Will gave the Nautilus a 7 out of 10. I would give it a 4, honestly. What are QC issues? Quality control issues, which are things like a Balisong showing up and the handle not swinging properly, a Balisong showing up and missing parts, having issues like with the finishing, things that someone should see when they check it over, but they don't, and they send it off to the customer. Brandon, I see you in here. I see you looking at the same thing. That's pretty shocking. Give it a, you know, because here's the thing. 5 is average. And I think the Nautilus is slightly below average. That's the thing, though, as you just asked. Okay. Close my eyes. Imagine I got a Nautilus that was like Brandon's, that literally never got tapped and never had any issues. Based on the flipping experience that I had with it, the feel in the hand, the durability, how it felt like it was going to shatter when I dropped it on the ground, I would give it a 5. I would give it an average value score. Based on my experience with the Nautilus, you know what? No, I'll give it a 6. I'll give it a 6 value score. Slightly above average value, because it's a nice looking Balisong. My experience with the shockingly bad QC issues, sending it back for a warranty maintenance and not having it fixed, I would give it a 4 or a 5. Because I don't feel that the Nautilus brings anything special to the table besides its weight for the price that they charge for the winter inked Nautilus specifically. Average QC? Did I say average QC? I don't know, dude. Let me also say this, Brandon. I am speaking as an owner of a winter inked Nautilus who paid $160 for the Nautilus. The Nautilus at $160 is an average value score, and I stand by that. That's a 5. The Nautilus at $220, though, like the base model, or $230, I could see giving it a 6 or a 7. But at $260, no way. No way am I giving that anything above a 6 for value score. How would you rate the Kraken Trainer? The Kraken Trainer value score, I'd give a solid... I give it an 8, honestly. The Kraken Trainer is really good. Currently, the winter ink knots appear to be... Winter... Do not tell me they lowered the price. Well, actually, no. I would love it if they lowered the price. Winter inked Nautilus. Trainers. Nautilus. Winter inked Nautilus. No. No. Winter inked 260. See the Arctic in the background? There it is. You guys can win that tomorrow. Question mark? Yeah, I mean, winter inked Nautilus, 260. Mine 100% says 245. I mean, back here, yeah. Starting at 245, because the blue one and the red one are 245. Because it starts at. But the inked version is more. Yeah, there it is. You see? Yep. I didn't click into the main page. There you go. It's stupid because it shows the winter inked Nautilus and then it says, "Yeah, it's 249 or it's 245. Come get one. Come in the pool. The water is warm." And then you get in the pool and the water is fucking freezing cold and you pass out and you drown. Hey, what up, Riavs? Did you rate the Kraken Trainer that because it was just first impressions? Yes. Kraken Trainer is only first impressions. Anything I tried at Blade Show is technically only first impressions. Whenever we do the value score, we always go for whatever the cheapest version is, though, compared to the customized versions and all that. Okay, so you're rating a Nautilus at... When you rated it, it was 220. Now it's 230. At 230, a Nautilus, I would say, is a 6 or 7 value score. At 220, I'd say it's a 7. At 230, I'd say it's a 6. At 260, I'd say it's a 4. It's an exponential curve down. Hey, Camaro, is the Triton and Mako good flippers, and which is better? Triton and Mako are great. I think they're very similar to each other. The Triton has better grip and a better blade steel, but overall flipping experience, they feel very similar to each other in my hands. You tried the Knot V2, slightly less handle biased. And I like the carbon fiber. I tried carbon fiber. Carbon fiber feels a lot better than G10. But the V2 is... There were not enough changes to make me want to buy another one. I still stand by my 7 for the standard Nautilus. I'll give you that. Let me give you my final scores for value. I'm going to give the standard Nautilus at 230 a 6.5. I know you guys don't do halves, but I have to because I'm stuck in between the two. 6.5. I will give the Nautilus, Winter Inked Nautilus, a 5 because 260 for the... Oh shit, the Nautilus is 70-75 now. I forgot about that. I was rating it at 60-61. Fine. I'll give the standard Nautilus a 7 because it's 70-71 now. And I'm giving the Winter Inked Nautilus at 260 a 5.5. There you go. That's my final score. 5.5, 7. Congratulations. I'm sorry for almost having a mental breakdown and saying 19 different scores for about 20 minutes there. But yeah. Here's the thing, Brandon. I know it's just how the BS score like rates out, but there is no way in hell that the Nautilus is above an Antarctic or a Balisong Z. Like, again, I know it's just how the scores go out. Like, the Balisong Z loses points in availability. The Antarctic loses points in availability. Like, it's tough. And, like unboxing and all that. But just seeing a Nautilus sitting above an Antarctic, a Balisong Z, is nuts to me. A Tsunami is nuts. Preparing my thoughts for the review of the Nautilus V2, so that's why I asked. That's the other thing. The Nautilus V2 is... No, I bumped it up to a 7. That's as high as I'm willing to go. The Nautilus V1 was definitely a 6. The Nautilus V2 is a 7 just because it flips a little better and it has better materials. Will and I are going to purpose to make a point that the full BS score is just supposed to be an add and glance score. The individual scores is what people should really be looking at. And that's how I look at it. That's how, at the end of the day, if I'm looking at something like a Seraph, I'm going, okay, 10 value, 10 flippability, 9 durability. Like, that's insane. Kraken Trainer, 9 value, 10 flippability, 9 durability. That's insane. Or not Kraken Trainer, Kraken. Koenig, 10 tuning, 10 flippability, 10 value. The only thing that has 3 10s. Like, that's awesome. So I do look at the individual scores. It's just looking over there and seeing a Nautilus above an Antarctic and a Balisong Z is just weird. Did you try the Titan at Blade Show? Oh, you've asked that so many times, and I'm so sorry I haven't answered you. I swear to God, I go on the biggest tangents, and I get so distracted. Yes. I have tried the Titan, and it's really good, and I like it. It is good. New Seraph box? Mwah, so good. The fact that it's one piece, I was nerding out when I was watching Will's video, and he said that it was the one... It's one piece. He prints it, and he takes it off the print bed, and it just does that. That is so cool. That is so cool. I'm sorry, but I'm going to nerd out about that for at least another 10 seconds. That is so cool. There should be a review on Black Balisong. There's underrated. I would love to have a Black Balisong. His knot doesn't have tap. No, I know. I'm looking at it from 2 different perspectives on the knot thing. Why does the knot consistently give me a mental breakdown? Every time someone mentions the knot, I go into overdrive mode and I just go crazy. Anyway. That's an interesting point. Brandon, is there ever going to be a time where a score changes? Because the Balisong Z, it has been in stock for a while from what I see. Oh, the Tay Flipper score is on here. Yeah, I would agree with all that. That unboxing, fair. That tuning, it's washer, fair. Durability, it's plastic, fair. Flippability. Yeah, I'd say, yeah. Value, good. Great. I don't see a zipper on here, unfortunately. I do have not PTSD. I'm self-diagnosing with not PTSD. Here's my question for you, Brandon. I'm not going to say what it is, but why did the Tay Flipper get that availability score? Because from what I can tell, is it because they're made to order and they don't ship out super quickly? Because from what I can tell, you can just order them whenever you want. Same as like a BB Barfly. Like the BB Barfly is always in stock, but it takes a long time to ship. So it's kind of the same for the Tay Flipper. So I'm wondering why there's a big gap there. How's YouTube going? It's going pretty good, Keegan. What made me flip too, plus the closing sound of the one-piece printed box. Yeah. BS score is meant to be a living list that will actively change. Will and I are currently figuring out what to do with Balisongs that have been discontinued. Yeah, there's a lot of trouble that comes with that, right? We specifically say that in a view coming out in about a week. The score is a reflection on what he can currently produce. And that could change. So then should you change the BB Firefly availability score? Because people have ordered BB Fireflies and waited like months for them. I've seen people's BB Firefly orders take like 2-3 weeks to ship, month to ship, like crazy stuff. What's your favorite trick? Currently, it's a trick that I think I didn't make up, but I haven't seen anyone else do it. You do an aerial, you catch it like this, you do a Z-choker, and you catch a Z-choker. Wanting a Zephyr, but don't have Instagram, so no idea when it's back. I have not seen any news about the Zephyr on Instagram. I apologize for that. Firefly is one of the main ones we have to decide what to do with. when they rated it, they said that orders usually take 2 to 3 weeks, which is my experience, so I trusted them on that. But isn't I literally I don't mean to fight you. I'm just a bit combative since my my not PTSD flare up, but doesn't a Tay Flipper also take like 2 to 3 weeks to ship out? I thought maybe it's just because Ty got a review copy, but I thought Ty got his in 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Or has that changed because of how many orders he has? That could be the case. Like he has so many orders that he can't do it. Flare up? Yeah. Sorry guys. Anytime I have a not PTSD flare up, I'm going to create a different name for that because I don't want to run around saying that I have PTSD. It's probably not a good look. Anytime I get, let's just call it the not flare up. Anytime I get a not flare up, it's like, whew. Is the Tay Flipper worth it? I would say that the black base $65 model and the $85 model are worth it. The engraving one for $115 I'm a bit more hesitant on, but if you want a custom Tay Flipper that badly, then only you can say that that's worth it. So I would say the Tay Flipper's worth it. The review will explain it. Tay isn't even currently sure how he wants to be releasing his product, so that's where we couldn't confidently give his high score. Gotcha. Cool. So you're saying because of the QC issues, you don't like the Nautilus? Correct, but I also don't super like the Nautilus anyway. Like, the way that the Nautilus flips and the way that it feels in the hand, I'm just not a huge fan of. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, I'm researching knife laws really quick. Anyway. Is Brandon Baker Brandon from Will Hirsch? Correct, yes. How light is too light for a metal balisong? I don't think there is a too light for a metal balisong. I think there is a too light, which I pin at like 2.4 ounces, less than 2.4 ounces. Or less than, I guess, 2.3, because the cycloid is too light for me, but the Tay Flipper isn't. Also, the OG Squiddy isn't too light for me, and I think the OG Squiddy is like 2.4 ounces. So I think, according to the laws of physics, there's no way to have a metal balisong be under that weight. A standard-sized metal balisong be under that weight, so... We have to decide on if we make a discontinued list or if we make a score that reflects that it's only available secondhand. I would do that. Did you try the Cracker Racken trainer at Blade Show? I did. It is very good, although I prefer the balance of the live blades a lot more. Doesn't mean it's bad, though. It's still a very good trainer. How long are you doing stream? Probably another 15-20 minutes. I want to go to bed early because I should, based on how I feel right now, I should feel completely better tomorrow, and I don't want to wake up too late tomorrow. Gosh, I can't believe I'm in a live stream with my favorite creators right now. Chills, literally chills. Hey, man, I appreciate that. Have a good night, culprit. Peace out. Why does the Tay have a higher durability score than the Squiddy? Oh, the Tay Flipper, I feel, is way more durable than an OG Squiddy. How did you get to know Balisong flipping? My friend Ty, Telestro Flips, go subscribe on YouTube, has a CSGO Crimson Web knife replica Balisong. It wasn't sharp or anything, but I flipped that around for a little bit, and then I went home and I ordered a Squiddy B and kind of got into it on my own after that, and the rest is history. Ugh. I feel, in that respect, Orchid, that the Tay Flipper is pretty durable. Is pretty durable compared to a Squid Trainer, or a Squiddy, because the OG Squiddy feels very brittle. I remembered how I got into Balisongs. Yeah, go for it, banana. Shoot. How does one clone oneself? It's a very, very difficult process. I've only ever flipped the Squiddy G. So the OG Squiddy is a very hard material, but it also feels like a material that if you drop it on concrete, it will bend and snap. Whereas the Tay Flipper has flex to it, and I can bend all of this and squeeze all of this without worrying about it snapping. The Squiddy, the OG Squiddy, doesn't have that bend. It's rigid. So if there's too much force put onto it, it will snap. At least that's my experience with it. ABS? No, it's PVC. Oh, someone asked earlier, what's the worst Balisong for the price? The Squiddy PDP. The PewDiePie Squiddy is the worst Balisong for the price, especially with the way the coating comes off. Sorry, Squid, but I don't really think there's too many people that would disagree with me on that one. And I know it's PewDiePie's fault, not yours. Yep. You like slower or faster flipping? Depends on what mood I'm in. If I'm in like a chill kind of mood, like right now, I just kind of flip kind of slowly. But if I'm in a hype mood, I'm listening to a cool song, I'll go fast. How do I order replacement washers for Balisong that didn't come with replacements? Generally, they are available for sale on the website. So let me show you. For example, if you have a Squid product, you go to Squid Industries, go to their website. Excuse me. Go to their website. You click on hardware, and they have hardware kits. So you can buy this hardware kit, and then you select which Balisong it's for. You got the Squiddy models, the Mako Triton Squid Trainer, black and silver, polished silver for Mako Triton Squid Trainer, and then black and silver for the Knot and the Crackerakin, and the polished silver. You can get a bunch of different stuff. BB Barfly. I don't know why I can't type right now. Best superhero in your opinion? I gotta go with like Spider-Man or Iron Man. There's a hardware kit right here. In fact, this one even comes with bushings, which generally they don't sell bushings along with it. I know Glidr sells all of their stuff. I wasn't thinking of OG Squiddy. PVCC definitely has less tensile strength than PLA. Yeah, that's why. Are these still in stock? Oh my god, they're still in stock. Wait, are they actively making them? Or I thought all the corals sold out. Whatever. But right here. Shop. Arctic washers. Bam. You can buy the washers right there. NRB. Actually, I don't know why I didn't do this. NRB. I will eventually get the BB Firefly V2 Talon. I'm not going to say anything. NRB has a hardware guide. Yes. He has links to Koenig, Vortex, Nemesis, Douche and Outcast, Trap Code, Replicant, Alpha Beast, Basilisk, and that's it. I wish he had more, but if you have a Basilisk, Alpha Beast, or Replicant, here's all the stuff he uses for it. He also uses PLA Plus, which is more durable than standard PLA, more flexible and much less brittle. For sure. If you're talking about a Squiddy B, I probably wouldn't put the Tay Flipper above a Squiddy B, because that's made out of acetol. Yeah, you do have to tune bushings, which is generally why they're not for sale, Tuba. At my grandma's house, it was around Christmas time. She asked me what I wanted on TV. I saw flip fins. I went home and searched it on YouTube. I fell asleep and bam, I woke up Will freaking Hirsch. And of course, I woke up to Brandon saying, I'm a little tool. Oh boy, I'm a little tool guy. Brandon, you know what? Because, you know, obviously our brains, comically, we are just the same. I already know when the little tool gag comes back. In the box, it comes with a little 3D printed tool. I'm a little tool. Boom. What up, Rogue? How you doing? Yeah, the BB Firefly V2 Talon is very cool. You son of a bitch, you're right on the money. You really think I'm not going to get that after the weekend we just spent together? You really think I'm fucking not gonna get that? The fucking Tay Flipper comes with a little thing. It comes with a little tool. In the box, there's even a little tool included in the box. So unboxing, it gets a 6 out of 10. I'm a little tool. Boom. There you go. Finally paid for my Vortex. Nice, Mango. How would you rate a Triton V1? Not very highly. You're probably not ready for the eyes. Do your eyes just get, like, really small for some reason because you're a little tool, so they get little? Or, alternatively, they get really big and, like the red, like, glow of, like, the Nani, but your eyes are, like, huge, so it looks, like, super weird? Wow, you son of a bitch, you're right on the money. It's so funny to me. I have not felt, besides Ty, of course, I've never been able to, like, know someone so well. Except for a very specific person, but... Or they come out of your head like an 80s movie. Onyx flips, perhaps? Or a different Onyx. What up, Onyx? What it do? I don't know. What do it do? Highs in Florida, are you also? Unfortunately not. I was in Florida for the past few weeks, but I am now home in New York, where he used to live and used to hang out with me so much, but he didn't anymore because he moved, and that is sad. That it is. Hey, what up, Onyx? How you doing? I'm a huge fan of your Kanto Goop memes. Of all the things that you want someone to be a fan of you for, I'm sure it's not those memes, but... What do you mean? You already getting the full Blade Show videos, Brian. I'll keep pushing those, but heck, I'll take whatever fans I can get. Hell yeah. Much love, much respect. Kanto was in here earlier. We were talking about those memes because he's like, I get a eat the Kanto goop meme at least once a day. And I was like, I know Onyx has been pushing those quite heavily, and he's like, Onyx is dope. Ty lives like an hour-ish from me, I think. Oh, nice. Kanto oil is so good. Kanto oil is so good, both in my Balisong and in my mouth. Half of taste is just smell. True. Exactly. We already know how Kanto tastes. I mean, because I've tasted it. Duh. No. Don't eat oil, in case any of you actually need to be told that. I pray that none of you need to be told that, but... No, Brandon, I definitely think that you made the right choice. Squid Industries video will be 30 plus minutes? Well, shit, now I'm wishing that Ty and I were hanging around while you were making that video. I would have loved to just do something in the background. Like that one guy did in the Machine Wise video. The outro. I don't think Ty and I were in the room when you filmed basically any of the videos except the Ham videos. The Ham videos were us returning from going somewhere else. Although I don't remember where we were going because that was day one. We didn't go to the other room in day one. So where the hell were... What? Wait. Oh, we were outside. Yes, we were outside. Around the time that you were filming the... Around the time that you were filming the Machine Wise video, I think. In the Machine Wise video, you can see Ty, the very small portion of Ty, walk out the door. We went out into the grass in the front to collect our thoughts about Blade Show and start a Balisong note list about all the things that we tried and to just chill. And then we came back in, and that was when you were filming the Jerry Home thing, I believe. Or you were... I don't remember. You were filming the Jerry Home thing towards the end of the day, and we weren't outside towards the end of the day. I don't know the timeline. Forget I said anything. Talked in depth about all the stuff they had. It'll be a long one. That's sick. I can't wait to see it. Yeah, I think it was the right choice to be able to make... to be able to give more focus on each individual creator, because they definitely deserve it. I wonder if I'll be any of them, LeMayo. Who knows? Who knows? Is the Titan better than the Kraken Trainer? Two different markets, I think. Two different experiences. That's assuming Will can finish the videos in time, which currently probably won't happen. Oh, really? I mean, I'm there. The freaking Blade Show video took me way longer than I thought it was going to, considering that I didn't do any editing, like any funny, like, joke editing. Yeah. Did you say where 55 earlier? Where 55? Your mom? Are you good at flipping? Not really. I'm not a crazy flipper. I'm not even that amazing with a camera, to be honest, but... Oh, did you say you were 5'5" earlier? I see. Have a good night, Orchid. Yes, I am 5'5". I did try the Orca Trainer at Blade Show. It flipped better than I thought it would, and I did like it. But I still could never see myself paying $500 for it. Will has yet to even start 2 of the Blade Show videos, one of which is supposed to release Thursday and the other on Friday, and the squid one being huge. We'll see. Ooh. Like I said, I definitely understand, but I hope he can do it. Although he has the weekend too. I'm taller than you. I got to go to Blade Show next year. It wasn't really that hard to be taller than me, to be honest with you, man. I had one fun, yes, but price has to change. Yep. It was good. Like, I liked it. I liked it a lot more than I thought I would. But not for that price. Not for that price. $280-ish, boom. Titanium blade, G10 handles. Yeah, like 250 I would say like 250. 250 base, 280 ano, 300 inked. I get not inked, but you know what I mean. I think that's pretty close to what he has going now. Or is it opposite? Is it like $20 more for an ano and then 50 more for a... I don't know. Yeah, I would pay maybe $250 for an Orca Trainer, to be honest. Definitely not the price that he's offering for it, but... Oh, Rogue! I am so sorry, I did not recognize the name. You are the dude that had the leather pouches. Yeah, those things are sick. I'm still struggling to put the faces that I met at Blade Show to names, unfortunately. So that's my bad. What are your thoughts on Revenge of the Blades? I love the idea of putting quality blades on trainers. I think it's pretty cool, yeah. I would never do it personally just because a Balisong that is converted to a live blade will never be as good as a Balisong that is made to be a live blade. Like a Kraken trainer is converted to be a trainer, whereas the normal Kraken flips better because it was made to be a live blade first. So me personally, I would rather just buy a live blade straight up, but I think it's definitely a cool idea. Especially for someone who loves like their Triton handles for some reason and just can't live without the Triton handles. How long do you spend on flipping a day? Active flipping, probably less than an hour. But flipping like I'm doing now, or I'm just flipping while focusing on something else, like editing or watching a YouTube video, a lot more than an hour. Yeah, the leather work you do is super sick. I would love... I'm at the point where I would love to buy one, but I have no use for it because I can't really carry my live blade in a public sheath like that, or I would probably get in trouble. Just because the laws are so fuzzy around here, but yeah. Is taping your live blade... yeah, great work. I should have finished my sentence. Taping your live blade for practicing a good idea? Yeah. Probably a better idea than cutting yourself. If you're asking if it works, yes, it does work. You think the Kraken is better than the Nautilus? Yep, agree. Currently playing Doom and watching you. The best combo. I am known for an old Twitch clip that I had where I played Doom music while fishing in Animal Crossing, and it was pretty good. Only got like 10 views, but I thought it was pretty good. Kraken and knot can't really be compared. They're completely different. That's fair. But if you're asking which one I prefer, I definitely prefer the Kraken trainer. I really want to get my hands on Triton handles on titanium. Triton handles made out of titanium. Can I ask why? Learned a chaplain today? Nice, Ruben. I'm playing on the Camaro EE Minecraft server. I need to play the Camaro EE Minecraft server. I haven't been on in a few days. I also need to transfer I've been streaming for too long. I need to transfer my my texture pack, my Balisong texture pack from my laptop to my desktop. The Kraken is impossible to flip in Florida because of the humidity. Really? Interesting. P.S. Nice dog? Huh? Is my dog down here? Oh, on the Minecraft server. I'm an idiot. Should I invest in a Knot V2 or a Cracker-Akin? Kind of depends if you prefer G10 or aluminum. I would recommend the Cracker-Akin, but the Nautilus is still okay. It's the most meme knife that you know of besides Brandon's butter knife and the Cursed Lucha from the Blade Show. The Brandon Baker Squid Arctic. A Triton handle, a Squid Trainer handle, and an Arctic blade. No tap, no play, and is actually flipped really well. And I hate that. I hate everything about that. Will. E. W. E. Double E. W. E. I don't know what I'm doing. That's why I usually flip bead blasted titanium bellies like my Sentinel. Are they like too sticky to flip, or are they too slippery? What's EA Sports? It's in the game. I flipped a Kraken in Florida. I didn't really have a problem with it. Obviously everyone has different experiences, but Will and Brandon, I have to say hi to so many people. I'm so sorry. Hydro, what's up? Above flipping, what up? Will, what up? Yeah, Will and Hydro, and yep, his stream is going really well. I've been above my average viewers. I've been above my average viewers basically the whole stream, which is insane. Ever since I got back from Blade Show, viewership has just been like, hey, I'm like, there's like 25, 30 people here watching. Pretty cool. People are watching my dumb ass talk about these stupid things. That's wild. EEE, it's in the EEE. Yeah. Thanks for the like, man. And yes, that clip sucked, my bad. What clip? What? You can't just come up to me, someone who likes hundreds of Balisong posts a day, and says thank you for the like. Sorry, it was a bad clip. What clip? EA Sports, it's the gay. It's EA Sports, it's the gay. It's gay. Will, are you good? Will, has editing gotten to you, buddy? Are you... Any aluminum Balisongs are way too slippery for Florida. Interesting. I didn't have that experience. All of my Balisongs, my aluminum Balisongs were more grippy because of the humidity. Brain melt, I feel you, man. I had a Nautilus flare up a few hours ago, or like an hour ago. It wasn't good. Be gay, flip knives. You reacted to it before the... Oh, okay, yes. Yep. It was a good clip. It was a bit out of frame. But you know what? Whatever. Does Will play Minecraft? I don't know. I didn't know Brandon played Minecraft, so he could, but I kind of don't think he does. What are your thoughts on the Squid Industry's Megalodon? Megalodon? It was really cool. It was very cool. I would have loved to flip it, but I was too afraid to, like, break it. Someone Z-chokered on it, and I was like, what the fuck? What are your fingers? What are your fingers? You're Z-chokering on a 3-pound video. Highball video will hopefully be good. I just finished it. Did any of the footage that I send you help at all, Will? I kind of doubt it did because you wanted a wide shot, but hopefully it did. Will played Minecraft for a bit until he abandoned the server, which is the right play because someone griefed it and destroyed the whole town we built. Ah, that sucks. Hey Vsauce, Michael here. What are your fingers? What are your fingers? You used it like 3 times? How? I sent you like a minute of footage. And like 10 seconds of it was B-roll. We had very little footage of the boost, so I had to do a lot of work to make... Wait, Will, I just remembered I had more footage of it on my phone. Oh no, oh, I just remembered, like right now I just remembered. I had another video of the other side of the glass on my phone. Oh no, I just remembered. Let me double check. Hold on. I gotta turn off my... Let me double check. It could be vertical. Pray to God it's vertical footage. Pray to God it's vertical footage. Oh, it's vertical footage. It wouldn't have even worked for you anyway. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's not betrayal. I don't feel terrible anymore. We're good. Oh, yeah, okay, hold on. Hold on. Someone made a really good General Blade Show video. I wonder who. Will, stop it. Will, you make me blush. You already shared the video and got it to over 3,000 views in less than 48 hours, which is unheard of for my channel, and I will never be able to repeat. But you know, yeah, don't stop. Buy me fucking, you and Brandon, you buy me lunch too much, and you shout out my videos too much, and like, why do you do this? Why do you do this? I don't deserve this. I don't need this. I don't need this, but I don't deserve this. Shout out to my AC being broken and keeping me up. Currently 84 degrees. I'm kind of in the same boat. My room is normally 70 degrees, and it's currently 76, and I don't know why. So, not that hot, obviously, but... Ethan's Brandon and Will review. Too much lunch, 0 out of 10. Paid for me too much. Paid for me too much. I'm just happy that the footage that I shot of Highball Knives was vertical and it wouldn't have helped Will anyway. Otherwise, I would have felt really bad. Oh boy. I now have 204 hours in Doom Eternal. I respect that. I respect the hell out of that. All I wanted was to have you eat enough at Iron Age to never eat food again. Iron Age was amazing. I'm going to be honest with Iron Age. I was prepared to go... Like, I have never had this before because I ate so much food at Iron Age, but I could have gone for another round or two. And that never happens with me in food. I get full so quickly, and I ate so much. So it's not even like I saved room for like the stuff. I ate so much. I should have been full. I think it's snack and flip time. I'm getting to that point right now. I've been streaming for 3 fucking hours with too many people in chat at all times. My brain has been going for too long, and I had a flare up of the Nautilus syndrome. It's a place you can sit for 3 to 4 hours and never feel truly full. I believe it. I believe it. It's insane. Because it was so good. I'm not kidding. I dream about that Hawaiian bulgogi, I think it was called. I dream about that. It was so good. It was so good. So anyone who doesn't know who Iron Age is, it is Iron Age is an all-you-can-eat Korean barbecue place where you pay a flat fee and they bring you waves of meat that you cook at your table and you share amongst your table, and it's amazing. Holy cow, it's so good. Tyler, they'll be available at your nearest Kmart at 6/31/20. What? Just Tyler. Brandon was a bad. Oh my god, Grant! I didn't even. Oh my god, this is so bad. So many people keep coming in chat, and I don't even realize who they are. I'm so sorry, Grant. Chat. I'm just gonna sit back for a second. I'm gonna just close my eyes. Just think about how happy I am to be here. How much better my life has been lately. Just chill out. Take a deep breath. Reset. Okay, we're good. Take a bit of melted ice for the road. Ah. Yeah, Grant, you were like, Brandon was the best meat master, and I was like, wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, that name. Oh, he was there. Oh, shit. No, Will. No. PCD is not even what's happening. No way. I kid you not, my life lately has been better than it ever has been since I started YouTube. Ever since I went to Blade Show, like getting in the car to go to Blade Show with Ty was the moment that my life changed. Legitimately. I'm dealing with PCD, post-con depression, a little bit, just because it's like, I don't really have anything to do. Like, I don't know what to do right now. But yeah, the second I stepped foot in that car to leave for Georgia to now has been a violent shift in the way that my day-to-day has gone for the better. A lot for the better. Yeah, it's my personal account. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Fellowship Blades. Yes. Fellowship Blades Medusa. Yes. Have you tried anything from Ryeworks? No, I have not. I don't think so, at least. Shh, wait, what? Oh god, not the spider knife. Uh-oh. The spider knife? What is happening? You think manufacturing will ever be to the point where you can send a company your specific order and get exactly what you want at a decent price? I don't think so. I don't think so. Wait, I don't think so. What am I saying? Oh my god. Let me read that again. Do you think manufacturing will ever be to the point where you can send a company your specific order and get you exactly what you want at a decent price? I mean, yeah, supply and demand. It just, the economy has to be in the right place, you know? So, supply and demand. Was the Nautilus too light for you? No, I just didn't like how it flipped. It just was kind of boring. I actually really liked the weight of the Nautilus, but after I tried the Vortex and compared it AB to the Vortex was just more fun and sparkly, and the Nautilus felt like it was forced. It was forcing itself to be good. It was forced acting. I almost grinded my knuckle off while working on my blade. Oh god, dude, be careful. Will anyone plan to go to Blade Show 2023? Yes, I will. Yeah, I'm going to 2023, guaranteed. Render time keeps going from 2 hours, 15 minutes back to 2 hours because it chugs when it gets specific clips that have hard effects. 2 hours for a render time? What the fuck? Hope to see you there. You probably will. Yeah, you probably will. Wait, what did I miss something? On the next episode of Ethan, the gang moves to Florida. Dude. Rendered an hour-long concert took about an hour and a half to render. Better have after it took me 8 hours to edit. Ooh. Streamer is still streaming? Your streamer is still streaming. I'm fried, dude. I am so fried. Will, I'm gonna DM you something really quick. I just don't want to... What's up, sick nasty? Feeling any better? Slightly. I've been streaming for 3 hours with a fucking fast chat the whole time and a bunch of cool people coming in and hanging out. So yeah. It's been a day. If you already have a CAD design that works or toolpath and machine, then it won't be bad. Ugh. Thoughts on wood veneer scales rather than PLA or G10? Wood would be an insane thing to make scales out of. That'd be really cool, actually. Oh! That makes so much more sense. Yeah, wood would be sick. I think Bally Scissors. I think Bally Scissors, there was a point where he was planning to do like wood inserts, and I was so hyped for that. I will, where can... I'm not even gonna ask that question. I'm more tech savvy than... I am more tech savvy than that. Okay. I'm doing what you suggested, Will. Of course, it would be sacrilege to not have a black and red one, but business is business. I mean, if you're really that concerned about it, you could throw black into the dual tone areas, maybe? Camaro E, is your name Ethan? It is. I'm concerned at how you figured that out, but I'm not even going to ask at this point because I've had people DM me weirder shit. Curious if you've seen the Our House Game Grumps. I don't think I've ever watched a Game Grumps video. Can I say that? Am I gonna get like jumped? Someone gonna come down those stairs and just like absolutely destroy me for saying that? Watch Our House? Oh no. Wait, is it Our House in the middle of our house? Our house. In the middle of our house. Is that what it is? Or our house. In the middle of our house. Our house. Yeah, that video is fucked. But okay, I'm missing so much. Make inserts or spacers using the same material. That's pretty cool. Where did the name Vulp come from? That's not for me. I don't know why I read it. Does anyone have any issues with shipping live-bladed Krakens to Russia? I don't know if anyone lives in Russia. Not worth the price. You know what, Brandon? I don't know why I'm happy to hear you say that, because like it's a fair argument, but I'm happy to hear you say that. Oh, I have to scan it from mobile. Oh, I can log in. Okay. Fuck! Why does everything involve... Oh my god, I need a webcam, but no webcams are as good as this is gonna be. Hold on, chat. I guess we're not ending for another fucking 4 hours, so I'm gonna take this down now. Boom, wait. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Nemesis arriving in 6 days? You can fuck right off. Arriving in 6 days? Excuse me? Excuse me? You know what that audio is from? You are a fucking legend. Okay, I had to... Okay. Is my camera still working? Oh, it's still working. Let's go. Okay, cool. You guys want to see my scuff setup? Here's my scuff setup. It's a mess right now. Here's my Kraken. Hanging off the desk like that, it probably shouldn't be doing that. It normally doesn't do that. It normally looks like that. There we go. Okay, cool. Excuse me. Here we go. Great. Awesome. Cool. We're back. Get fucked? Yeah, I got fucked. I got fucked. Yeah, why is it not red plastic? Because isn't the Squiddy U is blue plastic, so why couldn't they make it red plastic? Oh, did NRB fuck me? Oh, no. Okay, so I shipped out my Nemesis and it got there in 2 days. Granted, my mom shipped it out, so I don't really know what she, like, what kind of shipping she got, but it got there in 2 days. My Nemesis is going to take a week to get here. He shipped it out today and it's not going to be here until next Tuesday. Blue Vulp? Who knows? No, literally, who knows? I don't know. Do you know? Yeah, the fact that it was paint and it chipped off so easily is like is so bad. Especially with how much it costs. I know it's PewDiePie's fault, it's not Squid's fault, but the fact that that thing costs that much and chips that easily is nuts. They are just people, my guy. Wait, what? They're just people. Wait, what? What happened? Huh? Oh, responding to Derek. Okay. Yeah, you gotta. Vault basically just means fox singular. Will's business uses the name Volpine. Oh. So is that the name of your business and not just your Instagram account? That's cool. The blade does look like a foxtail. I didn't notice that. Does it? Don't make me come up with the flamethrower, young man. Don't make me come up with the flamethrower. It does kind of look like a foxtail. I mean, I don't know why the foxtail has a sharp point, or the fox has a sharp point in its tail, but it does kind of look like a foxtail. Volpine audio. Okay, because I know that you have the... I thought you didn't you have an Instagram account by the same name that I followed or something? Yes. Oh no, I didn't follow it. Oh, it's your old YouTube account. I don't know. I don't know if I'm leaking anything, but I doubt I am, considering it has like your public videos on it. So pretty cool. You lose access to that account or something? I can confirm. Almost punk. I can confirm. I used the bottle opener and it did in fact work. It was pretty cool. I opened a root beer with it. I can't make the sound. I switched the names of those accounts in 2020. I see. Glidr has substantially less volume than Squid, which does, of course, affect QC. Glidr has much better quality control than Squid. Both of those statements are true. It may be better, but it's because they have less volume and they don't sell as often. So. Oh, I have to check my messages. Oh my god, there's so many. Why is it that whenever I stream a long time, that's when everyone decides to text me? When I'm sick in bed, nothing to do, no notifications at all, my phone's dead. As soon as I go live, I turn on my phone after I get off, and there's 19 notifications across the top of my phone. I'm dying. This is terrible. Wow, no, you texted me. I'm not. That's crazy. Wait, what? Fuck! That's crazy. Thank you. Wait, what? What is happening? I need to go to bed. Good night, Samuel Skinny. Have a good night. Render prank? Oh my god. Render prank. I think my messages aren't showing up. Technically pushing out 2,500 to 3,000 values per month. That's crazy. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. No, I see your messages. I'm just not. Render prank. Wait, what? Render prank. 1 minute. 1 minute left. Ooh. Hey, what up, Oh Blue? What up, Oh Blue Seal? Thank you. Why are so many cool people in my chat? Why have there been so many cool people in my chat today? We got... Okay, so let's figure this out. We had Grant, Machine Wise, Brandon, Will, Rogue, the dude with the fucking amazing leather, Oh Blue Seal, Onyx. There was someone. I feel like there was someone else. I don't want to miss anyone. I think Daisuko stopped in. He's pretty cool. He's makes some cool videos. Squid needs to sponsor you? I mean, Squid does sponsor them. Technically. Wait, I mean, not they have an affiliate code. Is that technically sponsoring? Our Lord and Savior's been here with us the whole time. Amen. Wait, you're almost to 1K followers? You're 2K. Oh, go fuck it, people. We got 21 people here. That's a lot more than 2. Shit. What's your Instagram again? Those earbuds you put me on came in. They're awesome. I'm wearing them right now, Grant. They're so fucking sick. They bang so hard for $40. It's insane. Rogue, what's your Instagram? I do not remember because I'm stupid. I could scroll down and find you in my timeline, but it's filled with people making memes of my face. Shit. I'm scrolling. I'm looking for the pool. No, what's your Instagram? We're gonna get you there. There it is. No, that's not it. Is that it? That might be it. No, that's not it. That's just someone else in front of a pool. You need 2 followers. We're gonna get you there. We got 21 people here. Finally ordering a cycloid? Hell yeah, dude. Cycloid equals Squiddy Killer? I agree. Cycloid and Tay Flipper are definitely Squiddy Killers, I think. Unfortunately, but fortunately at the same time. I would come alongside any company that does... Brandon. Wording. Phrasing. Oh, the worry bricks going? They're going pretty well. I'm not any better at, like, any specific tricks, but... Said my name. Sly? Dude, there's too much going on. I'm gonna DM you moves I made? Perfect. I drank so much soda while I had COVID because it was the only thing that helped my sore throat. Besides like medication, but I can't drink medication. I feel like I've drank a lot of medication, but I haven't. I swear. My render's almost finished. Oh, yeah, baby. That's what we've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Now go to bed. No. I don't think I will. Snort your medication. Oh boy. Yeah, when is that coming out? I would love to see the cycloid / zipper review. Hey Will, were you able to make any comprehensible sense out of my my people are telling me that it's a what did people say it was? A Palm fan? No, Ethan, I will. Oh, you will go to bed? You go to bed? No, Ethan, I will. You, Ethan. What is happening? What is happening? Gotta go to bed doing a Maker podcast in the morning. Good night, everybody. Good night, Grant. Thanks for stopping by. I would love to get you on our podcast, Blade Bias, but it wouldn't be for a while because we already have a few other guests lined up. Just putting that out there. If you don't want to, it's fine. And also, good luck with the podcast. Have a good night. Will, are you going to bed? The tutorial helped me a lot. Oh my god, I actually explained something. Whew. I'm down, bro. Just hit me up whenever. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. This is a shit show. This is an absolute shit. Why do you people watch me? Why do you watch me? Have a good night. Peace. Sleep well. If he pranked me by tagging me in his giveaway, yeah, it was kind of funny. It was kind of funny. It was a little funny. You make me feel better about myself. Thank you, Farbus. Now that is the ego reset that I needed. That is the ego reset that I absolutely needed. Hey, no, absolutely, I will not do that, Sly. You funny bally man. That's why I watch. My eyes burn. Okay, yes. Keep it going. Keep it going. Night, buddy. Good night, Brian. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you were entertained. Happy to bring you back down to Earth. Down to Earth is the only place that I've ever lived. Space travel doesn't exist yet in human society, Farbos. You should know this. You're... It's a fun shit show. Hey. Sure. It's no Waffle House at 11 p.m., but it's something. Will, we will have you on the podcast soon. I know you've expressed interest in doing that. It will happen. We just have to do an episode of Upblade Show, and then the next episode you're in. Promise. I'm actually going to bed now. Good night, friends. Good night. Good night, Brandon. Have a good night. Sleep well. Hopefully you don't die in 84-degree house. Hella, I'm down. Hella, I'm down. Ty and I did 2 a.m. Waffle House. Is that good enough? Because Brandon, after you left, we went to Waffle House that one night. You left our hotel, and we went to Waffle House at like 2 a.m. It was pretty cool. Have a good night, Seal. I'm gonna call you, I guess. Thank you for stopping by. It was cool to cool to talk to you. I'll get the Worry Brick stuff out. I'll shoot your I'll check out your DM after stream when I properly crash from the high that I'm on. This is why I don't do drugs. I've never done any sort of drug. And this is why, because when I get in moods like this, I don't need it. I already feel like I'm alright. Granted, it might just be because I've had a lot of cold and flu medicine from COVID. Could also be the case. Who knows? Who knows? I love Waffle House. I don't do drugs because I'm high on life. Hell yeah, brother. Hello, brother. Roll on floor laughing house. What editing are you doing, Blade Bias? You're not just uploading raw audio, are you? Oh, Blade Bias, the podcast. I thought you were talking about like the head mounted. Head mounted is raw footage. Unfortunately, with the way my camera works, I have to go into, it splits up the files once they get big enough. So I have to go into an editing software and stitch them together and then export them. So they're like raw footage, but they're technically not raw because they are through an editing software. The podcast though is Ty. So all the podcasts so far have been Ty recording his end of a Discord call. The Brandon episode, Brandon recorded his own audio and sent it to us, then we synced it up, and that's what we're gonna do for the rest of the time. Every person in the call is gonna do their own audio. We're gonna sync them up somehow by like doing some sort of clap sync, but like not because Discord lag. And then he runs them through a visualizer software, which is how we get the thing on the background. Blur out a background that he found on Google Images that he edited a little bit, and that is Blade Bias. Can you not be a maraca because of its tap? It can, yes. Will Hirsch? Yes, Will Hirsch is in chat. Check your DMs. My friend just sent me. That is insane. My DMs on Discord? I need to stop. I need to stop telling people I'm gonna check stuff out because I always forget and I always disappoint them. Brandon was also here, so it was like Onyx Flips and the dude that does really cool leather work. In fact, I think he might still be here. And Grant and Machine Wise and a bunch of other cool people. Finally made my daube on Howl of Meat. Is that how you spell debut? Wait. Is that how you spell debut? Oh my god. Is Grant Fellowship Blades. Known for the Medusa. Is it a good idea for me to give a shit Amazon $5 knife to a kindergartner? No. As someone who has been on the receiving end of a toddler getting a hold of a Glidr Arctic, no. 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 I'm an audio engineer on the side. If you and Ty would be willing, I'm more than happy to touch up the audio on the podcast, make it sound a little more professional. I think it's as professional as it's going to get. We record into Audacity. And I think he might... Ty is the editor. Ty is like the brainchild of... Not the brainchild. He is kind of the caretaker of the podcast. He might do a little bit of touching up. I'm not sure. Because he does a lot to get the podcast to where it is. What did the toddler do with the Arctic? Just use your imagination. A toddler, not a toddler. So, I think she was 8, so not a toddler. An 8-year-old gets a hold of something that looks like a knife. Stab. Lots of stab. I wouldn't call the audio bad, but to get it better, you need like isotope stuff. But that's like radioactive and shit. That was a terrible joke. Oh my god. Ethan, just stop talking. Up. What up, Cameron? We're just clever EQing. Will, go to bed. Will, no, Will can do whatever Will wants to do. You're not gonna yell at me to go to bed. Don't yell at Will to go to bed. Tay flipper or cycloid? I prefer the Tay flipper, but the cycloid is still very good. I am uploading. PogChamp. I'll DM him. Go for it. How young is too young for a kid to even have a trainer? I mean, I didn't give it to him. They found it on my desk because I forgot to put it away. So it's not even like I was like, hey, here's a thing that looks like a knife. They were like, what is this? And I was like, uh-oh. My Christmas party. I will put this away. I promise. That would be awful. Oh, God. You need to go far. I know. I love you. I'm talking to a Balisong. It's too late. I've been streaming for too long. You need to go far away for the Christmas party. DM was on Insta. Oh, yeah, your DM. I'm so sorry, dude. I am on drugs right now. Not actually. Never touched a drug in my life, but I feel like I am. I have four Instagram tabs open. Am I going to open a new one to see your DM? Yes. Yes, I am. Oh my God, there's so many DMs. So many. I really don't want to click a link that has a thumbnail that says breaking news alert. But I'm going to anyway, because I don't have 8-year-old eats the Kraken. Yep. No, she would stab someone actually with the Kraken. Ow, my ear. That's what I expected. That's what I expected clicking on a video like that. Congratulations, Banana. You have single-handedly caused me to never look at my Instagram DMs while I'm on stream ever again. It's all you. You did that. I think they edit in DaVinci. We do edit in DaVinci, which includes Fairlight, which could be useful. The thing is, I don't know if Ty does the podcast edit. No, he would have to, because he runs the audio through a sound to audio filter to make the flashing logo. So I don't know if that would compress the audio at all, or if it would ruin the audio improvements you were trying to do to it, or if it would even affect the audio whatsoever. It probably wouldn't. I'm probably just an idiot, but fuck did he send you? It was a Rickroll. It was the most obvious Rickroll that I've ever clicked on in my life. Wow, my ear hurts. My right ear, or my left ear, is weird because this headphone disappears into my ear. This headphone kind of hurts. I'm gonna take that out for now. Mostly do on-set sound mixing and recording and not post audio. You've rickrolled you with the IEMs. He rickrolled me in the DMs. Oh, Will, I told my parents what you did for work and they thought it was cool as fuck. Damn, I'm sorry. No. It's not like the headphones fault. It's how I'm wearing them. I think the first day that I had them, I put them in wrong and it created like this rubbing area that now is just really sensitive. Because it happens with my other earbuds too. And that never happens with the Galaxy Buds. My Galaxy Buds are fine. But Yeah. Do you live with your parents still? I mean, because it's summer and I don't have anywhere to live. Yes. I forgot there were different earbuds. There's a box. I need the other buddy bits. Where are the other buddy bits? That's a good idea, Will. I didn't really fucking think about that. Live with your parent? Yeah, like I just said, I'm on summer break. I live at college, and if I'm not at college, I don't have anywhere to go, so I come back here. You live in my heart. Always, always, Farbos. Love you. And I live in your walls. Okay, I take back what I said. Thank you for putting cotton candy in the walls. It is very yummy. All right, well, the problem will take care of itself soon. I mean, you know, if he's eating the stuff in the walls, then I won't have to worry about something living in my walls for very long. Granted, I will have to worry about something being dead in my walls, but that's future Ethan's problem. Get out. Give it up. Give it up. There we go. There are the buddy bits. I got the buddy bits. I will never, ever, this is already a practice of mine. I never open any video that a viewer sends me with audio on. Ever in my life. That is just like, that's streamer 101 right there. Never open a video on stream that a viewer sends you. Ever. With sound on. Unless you know what the video is. Oh, I didn't even look at these without... They got a nice metal grate on them and everything. Cool. Dope. Yet another point for the KZZEX Pros. See if this is any more comfortable with the smaller one. It's gonna be a rotting body in Ethan Walls. Hell yeah. Oh, that feels so... Oh, wait. That is not... Oh, that feels worse. No, that feels better. Does it feel better? It goes further into my ear, which I don't think I like. Yeah, no, I'm going to pass on that one. I hate it when headphones go too far into my ears, which I know they're supposed to go in your ears, but like, there's a limit, you know? That buddy bit doesn't go. That one's not going to work. Let's try the bigger one. Let's see if the bigger one's any better. Are we all watching from inside the walls, or is it just... I am not ready. I'm not ready for this. Get out of my walls! The thing that's scary is that to my left, there is actually like a space behind the wall, because it's where the, like the breaker is. Because when we finished this basement, it was initially just a curtain. Everywhere you see white wall behind me was initially a curtain. That whole wall right there, including this wall over here. So there's a spot behind this wall, and it has the breaker and everything behind it. So there is actually a space over there where a human could be yes. A circuit breaker, yeah. Yep, and that's where I sleep. It's a better seal. I can tell based on how I talk, there's more sound on this side than there is on this side. But it's far more uncomfortable. Yeah, so medium's the best way to go. What up, Ezra? How you doing? MTV basement? Yup. This is not supposed to be a bedroom. This was never... I don't know what I'm more disappointed by. The fact that I didn't see it coming or the fact that you made the joke. I'm more disappointed by the fact that I didn't realize that's what you were doing. I thought you were concerned that there was a circuit breaker next to the wall in my room, and you were gonna say like, "Wow, that's like a safety hazard. That's like a violation of a code." And I was like, "Yeah, it probably is, because this isn't supposed to be a bedroom. I don't have an escape window down here, so this isn't a bedroom, but I'm still down here anyway. I can't sell the house with a bedroom down here. You know how it is. You know how it is. Oh my god." Yeah, the medium one fits the best. The fuck was that? There's actually someone living in my walls over there. What the fuck? Yeah, so my, the medium ones fit the best. It's just that I have a bit of I want to call it a rash on the inside of my ear. From the first time I wore them, I put them in a bit too deep, and it kind of fucked with my ear, and now it just kind of hurts. Ezra's such a Chad, makes great content as well. Oh, Ezra, are you the one that I promised I would look at your channel later? Will, don't make that face. Don't make that face. What's the best sounding knife that you have? Vortex. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I've never... You guys hear that too? I see my desktop audio going up when it happens. The fuck? The fuck is that? I am getting DM'd. Oh, is it fucking... Yeah. Yeah. It is a DM. I forgot I downloaded. I need to mute that. Oh, night mode. Yes, please. Settings. Notifications and sounds. Play sound, no sound. There we go. Cool. Epic. Will is trolling you, yeah. When will stream be ending? I mean, this is 4 fucking hours. I don't stream for 4 hours. Barbos, what's the longest stream I've ever done? Oh wait, it was the day that I streamed for 8 hours, but like 4 hours each stream. Never mind. Don't look that up, Barbos. Favorite knife overall? Crack-a-rackin', baby. Favorite knife overall, probably a Seraph, but the one that I own, Crack-a-rackin'. Also go to bed. This legendary moment happened earlier. Will, stay focused. I love that. I don't know how to react to it. I'm saving. Well, longest single stream's closer to 5 hours. Yeah, I turned off notifications and settings. We're good. We're good. Thank you, Will. How does Kraken Trainer compare to the Live Blade? Different balance. I prefer the balance of the Live Blade. It is subtle, though, to be fair. Subtle to... I noticed it quite a bit, but I think it would be subtle to people who aren't as in tune with balances. And even I'm not amazing at detecting balance, but I did notice a difference. Thinking of getting a Prisma or Kraken trainer. I think the Prisma kind of wins that. I'm not gonna lie. The Prisma's really great. Kraken trainer is also great. The Kraken trainer is more standard, whereas the Prisma is more unique. But the Prisma's really fucking good, guys. The Prisma's really fucking good. The fuck? Why was the emoji animated? I am losing my mind. It's going downhill very fast. This is gonna be up. I'm gonna order a knife. My video uploaded, time to go to bed. Good night, Will. I'm gonna see how much longer I can last. I don't think it's gonna be much longer. High on air, baby. I can't even breathe correctly. It's just not. It's not going well. It's just not going. Deep breath. Oh my god. Later, skaters. Later, gator. Later's gators. Do you like more unique or standard flipping? Both. If I only had to choose one Balisong to use for the rest of my life, it would be a Kraken, because the Kraken is conventionally good. If I wanted to build up a collection, I would want unique knives, like the Prisma, the Tay Flipper, or the BB Firefly, because I like unique flippers, like the Arctic, or the other ones that I have already mentioned. Flip with your less dominant hand for a day. I already do that all the time. This is my less dominant hand, and I can pretty much do basically any trick that I can do on my other hand because I flip on my offhand so much. I am also somewhat ambidextrous. I was always good at like soccer, kicking with both of my feet, which helped me score goals a lot. But I already flip with my offhand quite a bit. And just to prove it to you, you can tell that this is my main hand because it's a lot smoother and a lot faster. You can notice how I'm flipping a lot smoother, a lot faster, all of that. Also, these bracelets, if you go on any blade bias video, these bracelets are the hand that I flip with. These always go on my dominant hand. These go on my offhand. And I can flip on my offhand not like amazingly. It looks a bit more scuffed than my normal hand, but yeah. I can flip on both hands. You remember the size for the display spot? Mango, if you look up his video, his tutorial he did on Will Hirsch flips for my case builder, I'm sure you can find that dimension. I fucked my finger up pretty good at the pit. What did you do? Bally slipped out of my hands, hit my glass metal table, then onto the floor. Ooh, that's bad. What was Will uploading? He was uploading the Hybel Knives booth video. Put that into Look at the Hall of Meat's newest post. Oh, you're in there? I generally don't look at the Hall of Meat stuff, but I just remembered I haven't caught you up on Farbos lore as of recent. Farbos, would you like to catch us up on Farbos lore in VC? Actually, no. Never mind. I would like to go to bed before 2 a.m. No VC. I'm sorry, Farbos. You have a 3D printer? You have a 3D printer now? What is good old Farbos doing with a 3D printer? You try the Jerry Hom G10 knife at Blade Show? I did. It was actually, I liked it. It was pretty good. Welcome back, Jeb. Booted size for normal slots, but not display slot. He went to bed now at this point. Might be getting online D2 with some other dudes. I promise I would play Destiny 2 with you, Farbos. I have not flaked on that. I just had COVID. I haven't played any game in days, including on my phone. I have not even played Super Auto Pets or Bloons in days, so... Not flaking on you, don't worry. I will do it. Just give me a little bit. Although I have no excuse now. I just streamed for 4 hours straight, and I'm currently losing my mind, so we could play Destiny whenever. Long story, slightly shorter. I love that. Love that figure of speech. You had an all-green Tay Flipper, for example. You could make it clear with a green screen effect. It would be interesting to see what your hand does during flipping. Not a bad idea. I do plan on getting a green and purple Tay Flipper if I ever sell this one. Or more realistically, if I ever, like, give this as a gift to someone. Like, I meet a friend in the future who wants to get into Balisongs and they are in they're trans. That would be pretty cool. It would be a pretty cool gift. And then I would buy a green and purple Tay Flipper. Or purple and gold, or pink and gold, or green and blue. Or green and gold. Green and gold would be pretty cool. There's so many ideas I could do for a Tay Flipper. So if I ever get rid of this, I'm going to do some really cool stuff with the Tay Flipper. Keep buying them, Jab. Keep buying them. Make them even more angry. Don't do that. He gave it to me to get stuff to work, and we will be trying to do a small local business 3D printing stuff. Both really into D&D. Have some friends that run online and local shops. I am still streaming, Vimby. I am regretting all of my life choices, wondering what brought me to this lowly state. Also wondering if I am going to buy a folder knife. Because it's just staring at me. It's just right there. It's staring at me. I might buy it. Would that be like a betrayal to the Balisong community? Like, if I bought a folder knife, would I be betraying my Damascus Kraken? Would I be betraying the Balisong community? Which folder to? Which folder? It's a Spyderco Tenacious. No, it's staring at me. Look, it has an eye. There's an eye. It's staring at me. Like, fucking... Like, look somewhere else, bro. I realize that I'm, like, the hottest man alive, but, like, you don't have to stare at me. Have you tried? I did try the Nami trainer. It was really cool. I love the Nami trainer. Vortex and Knot are where my money though. Vortex is fucking sick. Atropos is good EDC knives like a demon or a TF2. I can't buy a Balisong. That's the thing. If I wanted to EDC a Balisong, I would EDC this. Because it's fucking sick. And I love flipping the Kraken. It flips amazingly. It's my favorite flipper right now. My ad is Tyler Teabaggy because you couldn't remember. Did you get to 1,000 yet? Let's get you to fucking 2,000. Tyler Teabaggy. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna to EDC a Balisong. I want to EDC a folder because it's more legal. Balisongs aren't illegal where I live. It's just that the law is very like new, and I feel like if I EDC'd a Balisong, it would cause more problems than it would solve. So I want to get a folder because it would be better, you know. Yeah. 2 followers. To get him to 1,000. Must do it. He makes really cool stuff. He does leather work. This is the guy that makes this stuff, which I don't follow. Oh, that's why. Okay, here's all your leatherworking stuff. I was like, wait, why can't I see the post that Will and Brandon did? This is a different account. I'm an idiot. Yes, this guy that does the fucking really cool leatherwork stuff. Go give his personal account a follow because he's very close to 1,000. Say I'm cool or Will no longer have a beard. I'm cool. Valleys aren't scary, they're just flashy. So if you're in an intense situation, the valley wouldn't be practical. I'm talking about whipping out a knife to open a box and then people being like scared. Or like me flipping it outside because it's in my pocket and I'm gonna flip it because that's just how it works. If I have a Balisong in my pocket, I'm gonna flip it. And then having some Karen call the police on me. And then the police come up and they're like, hey, that's illegal. And I'm like, no, it's not. And they're like, you're under arrest. And I'm like, but it's not illegal. They changed the laws like 2 years ago. And then I get arrested for owning a knife that is legal to own, but the law changed a few years ago and no one really knows. It would just be a mess. So I'd rather just have a folder. Stab the carrot. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. I want a folder because I want the utility of a knife, and let's be honest, I want the security of having a knife on me because I go places alone a lot, and having a knife makes me feel a lot more secure because I am a short person. And yeah, it would be nice. Walked around my neighborhood with my Kraken and no one said anything. We live in different states. Like if you live like in Georgia, where the literal only knife law is like, hey, the blade cannot be longer than 12 inches, then people are used to seeing them and no one cares. But in a state like New York, where no one really knows what they are, it would cause problems, I feel like. Someone pulled a bally in front of me to open a box, no word spoken, I'd be fucking terrified. Exactly. Exactly. Boom! Thanks, guys. You're a fucking sick community. Let's go. Let's go. Good shit. Congratulations, Tyler Teabaggy. Thank you for being a cool dude. Thank you for making cool shit. I would buy one if I carried my Balisong around. Thank you. Congrats on 1,000. Thank you. Thank you, community. Thank you for the follow. 21 minutes ago. Oh, 21 minutes ago. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Cool. Thanks, chat. It was cool. It was like the first time like we did something as a community. It was cool. I'm not gonna say it's cool anymore because I live in Cali and I walk around with my Nami while I walk my dog. That's insane. It's legal to own in Cali, but illegal to carry. Yeah, so why do you walk around with it while you walk your dog? Kelly has very strict knife laws. It's technically legal where I'm at, and I'm still afraid to carry the damn thing. I would love to live in Georgia, just because Georgia is so chill with knife laws. Like we were in a group, we were flipping our Balisongs in the mall, just chilling in the mall next to the convention center. People were giving us weird looks. We didn't fucking care. It's Georgia, perfectly legal. It was like, yeah, cool. But in New York, I don't have that kind of the balls on that. Because I live in the ghetto. But like, are you at all worried of like someone like the police like taking your Nami, or you getting arrested for owning an illegal weapon or something like that? Get a ballistic knives? Florida has like no life laws. No, I thought they did. I thought you have to open carry any knives that you have, or Balisongs at least. I know, because I know Ty was looking into knife laws before he moved on there. But like you have to like open carry it if it's longer, if the blade is longer than a certain amount of inches. Otherwise, you can close carry it. Doesn't Artisy Cutlery have a bally that doubles as a folder? It does, but it's an automatic folder, which I think is illegal. I think automatic knives are illegal in New York. You can legally open carry a machete? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you can open carry anything, but you can't concealed carry it. I was here a few hours ago. You were talking about a Balisong trainer or something that started with a J. Wanted to look into it or know more about it. A J. It was better than the V1, but I still don't really like it. The Jian. Thank you. The Jian is made by Log Design Balisongs, and it has issues with handle slap because of the materials that they made the handles and the Zen pins out of, and the blade. But otherwise, it's a pretty cool Balisong. I'm pretty polite. I put it away when I see people walking towards me. Me walking around a neighborhood with a bally is probably one of the least legal things I can do. Yeah, true. How long is the blade of the Kraken? The Kraken is 4.9 inches, I believe. Did you try Titan? I did try Titan, yeah. I guess I got to do a leather sheath giveaway now. Yo, that would be sick. I would enter that. Dude, Ty has to buy one of your sheaths, especially since I don't think he has a way to open carry his Kraken, which is bad. Very bad. Bowie Kraken has one hell of a tip. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it does. Yeah, it's kind of the same in New York, Bimby, where New York City is like, you can't have a knife with a blade longer than 4 inches, like, period, full stop. But the rest of the state has different laws, like, I'm 99, like I said, the laws around here are so gray. I'm 99% sure I can carry this around in my pocket whenever I want. But I'm not going to do it because I've had issues with my trainers before in public. Like, I've had issues with like, so I'm not going to risk carrying around a sharp one. So I just want, like, a pocket knife. I want an EDC, something to carry around. I want to host another Bali photo comp soon. I always enjoy doing them. What's a Bali photo comp? Is that where people take pictures of Balisongs and submit them? And, like, the winner gets something? Because that's super sick. Texas, from what I can see, I can own any knife under 5.5 inches. When I'm 16, I can carry under 5.5. And then when you're 18, you can pretty much carry anything. Interesting. Want Kershaw to make a G10 lucha? I mean, they got the carbon fiber lucha. Has anyone ever been pissed that you were open carrying a Bali around in public? I don't open... Are you asking me? Because I don't open carry my Balisongs. If I have a trainer, it's usually in a bag or in my pocket. I've had one person pissed that I was carrying a trainer. I was flipping the trainer around and they were like, that's illegal. Like, you can't have that. That's banned. And I was like, dog, it's not even sharp. They were like, yeah, it's sharp. I've been stabbed by a pen before. And I'm like, dude, it is not. It is round. It is round. Sure, you can get stabbed by anything if you push hard enough. It is round. You're like, no, you can't do that. I was like, okay. And that is the reason to this day that I will not carry a live blade. Because, like, if that person would have called the cops, I would have been fine. Because it was a trainer. It's not sharp. Like, there's nothing I could do. But if it was a live blade, might not have gone down so well. It might have been a situation where I would have had to defend that one in court and get away in court rather than the police officer believing me. So, yeah. You change your opinion, is the cycloid or the one that you were flipping right now better? I think the Tay flipper I prefer now. The Tay flipper grows on me more and more as I flip it. I get sponsors for the prizes plus one of my sheaths. Yo, that's super sick. I will enter the next time that you do that. I've taken some pretty cool Balisong photos, I think. That's a great idea, though. I can't believe I've never heard of that before. What a great idea. I like that. I like that a lot. You think the Titan has too long of handles with the spacers? Oh, I think it's fine. I think it looks cool. The spacers kind of act like tracers as you flip it. It looks pretty cool. NRBT's Koenig V2s, and I'm itching for more info. I did see that. That looks pretty sick. How tall am I? I am 5'6". Not 5'6". I'm 5'5". On my main Insta, I have a couple posts about the past comps. I will definitely be sure to check that out. Nemesis V2 question mark? I don't have it. On its way back to me, but it for some reason is going to take 6 days to arrive, so that's annoying. Would you let viewers send Bally's to you for review? This is a question that I've grappled with for a while because I've had a few people ask me. I don't think I would. Simply because 6 days is nothing. I mean, not really when I sent it there and it got there in 2. Vortex is great. I'm stuck on the letting viewers send me Balisong things because on one hand it would be super cool to review all this stuff that viewers sent me. I would love to shout out more people, to try more Balisongs and all that stuff. But on the other hand, there's so much that can go wrong. Like Ty found out when he lost his Marin Light. Something can go wrong in shipping. I could drop it and dent it and scuff it up. I could ruin your Balisong. I could lose it somewhere, or it could get lost in transport, or it could get damaged, and I just, like, I don't know if I trust myself that much with my viewers' knives, you know? Because I don't want someone to think that I stole it if it gets lost in the mail, because that's not something I would do. And it getting lost in the mail is a real threat. But it's not like a me thing, it's a you thing. I don't want you to lose your knife. I don't want your knife to get damaged. I don't want your... I don't know. I would love to do it, but it's too risky, I feel like. Plus COVID, someone could send you a knife with COVID particles. I could send them a knife with COVID. I just had COVID. I don't care. I'll get it again. Whatever. That's the last thing I'm worried about is COVID particles. Can I get a role in your Discord for sending Tie My Belly for a review? Yes, you can, Farbos. I know what you're referencing, by the way. The one thing I would be comfortable with is like with Farbos. Farbos and I met up in real life, and then he handed me his Antarctic, and I went over to a place over grass, and I filmed a video about it, and that was pretty cool. But unfortunately, with like longer videos like that, longer full reviews, I wouldn't be able to do that in the span of a day. I would need to keep the knife for 2 weeks and flip it, and I just don't. I don't know. It depends. It really depends. If someone sent me some like a chab, okay, great. I'll flip a chab for 2 weeks. I'm not going to damage that thing. But if someone sends me like an Antarctic and then I drop it and I get that crazy Brandon Baker drop and I ruin the fucking knife, it's like, oh no, oopsies. I feel bad about that one. So, you know, tough question. Do you have more vids coming up with Blade Show? No. I have shown off all of my Blade Show footage. Oh no, unless you count the interview with Brandon and Will that I did. So I have that coming up, but that's not technically at Blade Show. As you saw in the teaser of the Blade Show video, that's at Will's house. So that's pretty cool. But that's still coming out. And then I filmed the Vortex B-roll while I was down at Ty's house in Florida. So that will be coming after. But as far as more Blade Show content, like what I already posted, I have given you all of my Blade Show content. Unless you want a 10-second clip of the 2 B-roll shots I didn't use of someone clipping the Madco prototype and the B-roll of the squid tuning booth. Your vid was fire, by the way. Thank you, man. Is Telestro going to post more BS content? Telestro didn't bring it. He forgot his camera. We were an hour into the drive up to Georgia, and he was like, I forgot my camera. And I was like, well, that fucking sucks. But he specifically said he didn't really want to cover anything. He didn't want to cover anything for Blade Show. So that's why he has interview spots in my video. Initially, it was going to be us doing our own thing. And then he said, I don't really want to cover Blade Show on my channel. So I was like, okay, do you want to interview a few people for my video? And he was like, sure. So that's what we ended up doing. Did you flip the Madco? I did. It was a bit heavier than I thought it was going to be. Has NRB started making the Vortex V2? Yeah, I think so. The prototypes went out, so I'd imagine that production has started. Forgot to say nice job in the Blade vid, my man. Thank you. I appreciate that. My one regret with the Blade Show video, I wish we interviewed more people. I wish we interviewed you, because I met you at Blade. That would have been a cool interview. Shrimp would have been a sick interview. Machine Wise would have been an awesome interview. Fellowship Blades would have been a good interview. And just a few more people that I met at Blade Show. Boy with Bally. Trying to think of some more people. Not really thinking of any more people. Did you meet Pyro Flipper? I did, yes. I didn't really talk to him too much, but I did see him, and I was involved in a conversation that he was involved in. Haven't really said this in stream. I just found your content about a week ago, and I wanted to say I love the content you're putting out. Thank you, Zilsid. If I can ask you, what video did you find of mine, and how did you find it? I always love hearing that from new people. Pyro's cool. Pyro's a character, dude. What up, Budo? Dude, what a great stream this has been. We're finally returning to, like, more normal viewer numbers, which is good. But what a fucking crazy stream. Your BS vid blew up. That's what I'm saying. When I wake up the next day and it's already at 1K and my collection video is at 1.5 after, like, a month of being on the market. What up, cringy name? It's insane. What is it at now? It's at 3.3K. It's gonna be my most viewed video. Should You Buy a Balisong was uploaded 6 months ago, and the Blade Show video has already beaten it. What the fuck? Found your knot video and watched the review, made me think twice about getting the knot. Just doing my duty. The knot is still a good Balisong if you can get one without quality control issues like mine. But I just felt, quite honestly, I didn't even want to release the Nautilus video, but no one else did, and I wanted to get my experience and the experience of so many other people out there, and that's what I did. If someone else had just made a video like it and gotten the gripes out and it got a lot of views, I wouldn't have even uploaded the knot video. You still own your knot? No, I don't. I sold it 3 days before the Nautilus review even came out. Yeah, I sold that before I even started editing the knot review. So it had to be like 3 days or 4 days. Love the screenshot of your face meme that came out of your Instagram story. I am so happy that people turned that into a meme. I didn't even think about it when I posted it, and then I saw all the memes that people made, and I was like, yeah, this is cool. People making memes out of your face, that's funny. I like that. Been trying to sell my knot for like a month, but literally everyone is selling theirs when I posted it. The knot is so hard to get rid of. I sold a winter inked knot for $190, which sucks, but that's the price I had to lower it to get it to sell. Yeah. It fucking really sucks, but as like the V2, thankfully I sold mine like 3 days before they revealed the knot V2. Once the knot V2 came out and there was this rush to sell Nautiluses. Good luck. Beat the world record in the longest chaplain. Yes, I want to. Bimby, that is a content idea that has been sticking in my head for a long time, because the chaplain world record, I believe, is 1 hour and 5 minutes or 1 hour and 10 minutes or something. I want to beat it, but I don't have a good Balisong to beat it with until I got the Kraken. The Kraken is the perfect combination of weight and crowned blade spine. I feel like I could chaplain this forever, and I am going to try to beat the world record of the longest chaplain with this Kraken within the next 2 months. I promise you that. We're gonna do at least one attempt in the next few months here. I'm just gonna practice, and I can already tell you, here's how it's gonna go. I'm going to chaplain like this for 30 minutes. I'm going to complain about how much my finger hurts. 5 minutes later, I'm going to drop it. It's going to spin out. So that's how it's going to go. Flip it now and send it when I fail the challenge, but I will try it. It's going to be pretty cool. Would you buy a fixed scale? Eventually, yeah. I'd buy a fixed scale. They're pretty cool. Wait, a fixed scale. No, not a fixed scale. Sorry. I thought you said a Zephyr. I would buy a Zephyr. I would not buy a Gale. It's too similar to the Nemesis V2 for me. I will legit give you a reward for beating the record. What is a reward? Barbos, am I a meme? Oh boy, I am a meme. Is this a new clip? Have we reacted to this? Oh yeah, we have. Otto's offhand flipping. Yeah, so I posted on my story a reaction clip of me looking at how many views the Blade Show video had after 2 days, or after a day. And this was the intro. It was this, and then I flipped the camera around, and people have made many a meme about it. Funky little face you made there, buddy. Hell yeah. Let me try and find someone else who made a meme out of that face, because there were a few that... Oh, it was on my story. I don't think I can check my... Shoot. Can I check my archive? I don't think I can check my archive on Instagram or Instagram desktop. I'm going to try to extend the chat record just to make it harder for you. Good luck. When you find out you can't drink Kanto Goop was one of them, yeah. I wish I could check my story archive, but I don't think I can. Notifications, supervision, report a problem. Yeah, I can't. Can I put a vid link in the comments? If you want to DM it to me. Nemt V2 and Gal are literally at war. They are very similar, and they're trying to take up the same price bracket, so I can see why they're butting heads a little bit. I am unironically slightly upset that this is my most viewed video of all time. Any platform. Just tell me what platform you do. Specifically because not only did I end up... This video I said I love the Nautilus. I ended up not liking the Nautilus later. But also, this video took me not even an hour altogether to make. I recorded for 20 minutes, I edited for 20 minutes, and I uploaded in 20 minutes. Like, it was not a great video. Like, I would prefer, like the Nemesis video. First impressions video. I like it. But I don't think it deserves, like, 1,200 views. I think it's perfect where it's at. That guy you're looking at is streaming. You should check it out. He is. It's pretty cool. I should check it out. Wow. Look at this. Wow. This is really cool. You guys like really cool. This is I like this stream. You streamed pretty good. This is I like this stream. You streamed pretty good. This is I like this stream. You streamed pretty good. Pretty good stream. Pretty good stream. I was really hoping this was going to get a lot more chaotic a lot faster, but it doesn't seem like it's going to. A lot more chaotic a lot faster, but it doesn't seem like it's going to. Hello. 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 An echo. It takes a while to bounce back. An echo. It takes a while to bounce back. An echo. It takes a while to bounce back. Okay, I'm done. I'm done being stupid. Done being stupid. Just keep talking and it should. I don't think it would be that. Oh dear. can't stop leaking things. I just can't fucking stop leaking. Yeah. Are you going to Blade Show next year? I'm going to Blade Show until Blade Show stops existing. Blade Show is so much fun. Okay. I need to go to bed. I streamed for 4 hours after having COVID. I planned on streaming for like an hour and a half because I was tired already. I'm gonna go to bed. I have so many DMs to react to. So many DMs to respond to. So many things to check out from people. You ever gonna go to Blade Show West? Probably not, unless I ever come across copious amounts of money and or Will and Brandon go and invite me. That would be pretty cool. Obviously, I pay for myself, so I'm not asking them to pay for me if they ever see this fucking clip. But unless that happens, unless I get a copious amounts of money to spend, and or Will and Brandon go and want me and Ty to go with them, then I probably won't go to Blade West, to be honest. Maybe though, who sees? We'll see. I said that I wasn't going end stream at 2. It is 2. I said I wasn't gonna go to Blade Show this year. Yeah, I said I wasn't gonna go to Blade Show this year, and I ended up going, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm gonna get going. I got a lot to do. And a lot of sleep to catch up on. Not to catch up on. I got a lot of sleep to go do. Trying to miss me at Blade West. Wow. Static. Why did so many cool people join the stream? And Static just putting the cap on it. Fucking... I literally couldn't even recount all the amount of cool people that joined the stream. Oh, you probably won't be there either. Okay, cool. Well, then what's the problem? What's the problem, Static? You gotta get high on that air after stream. Hell yeah, dude. Are we cool? You're cool. You're pretty cool. But yeah, I'm gonna go respond to DMs and go to sleep. Thank you all for watching. This was probably one of the best streams I've had in a long time. No. The comeback stream after Blade Show was super sick because we hit 1,000 subs and we hit a viewer record. But this was cool because we just got to talk to people. But yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Sleep well. Good night, King. Thank you, Static. I will take that crown. Thank you. Sleep well. Flip Balisongs. Have a good night, day, whatever it is where you are. And I will see you all in the next stream. Maybe VR tomorrow? Who knows? We'll see. See you then. Peace. I knew you were gonna make a meme out of that freaking image. I knew you were going to. That's why I showed it to you. Something else. Capital D colon. I was wrong? I'm never wrong.